I've had like 3 hours of sleep, so this is going to be all kinds of fun today. I was hoping to get some Mirage 2000 stuff done, but the servers I would play that on are pretty dead at the moment. So I hopped on Alpens thinking I'd do some F-86 because everyone else is flying MiG-15s, and the mission's about to cycle. So we're off to a brilliant start this stream. Absolutely brilliant. I was asleep. Remember, I'm not on daylight savings at the moment, so all of the planned events on the Cold War server, as well as armor missions, of which there was one today, which is probably just about to finish, they're at 4 o'clock in the morning for me. So I haven't really been able to get up that early lately. I was planning on doing well, because I forgot what day it was, right? I thought it was fucking Sunday. I didn't realize there was an armor mission until it was already like 12 o'clock last night, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna get 4 hours of sleep. So I went to bed, and I didn't get to sleep for another hour, so I just gave up. Hey Garfield, cheers to the sub, appreciate it. Yeah, I just gave up on that today, so missed an armor mission, which sucks, don't like doing it, but it's that, or like I would actually be dead today, and I wouldn't be able to go through the rest of the stream, so. As it is, I had planned to fly the Connie later in the stream, and that would be a fairly long flight. I don't know where to or where from, but it would be a fairly long flight, probably. I'm hoping I still have enough energy to get that done, but I'm not sure. We will see. Good morning. Imagine actually catching the beginning of a stream. Imagine actually being awake during the stream. We're not even going to get probably into the fight before this cycles missions, so I don't know why I'm bothering to do this. But alright, there we go. We're not going to need fuel. Cathorius, the mission's going to cycle any minute, and I don't know what people are going to fly next mission. So, don't get hung up on the idea of me staying in this. By the time I remember how to start it, the mission will be cycling. Oh, no. Battery. Okay. No, I want that off. So that's a separate switch. I remember now, sort of. Okay, and then I need to hold this. No, I need ground power, is what I need.
Chief, turn on the ground power.
Su-22? Yeah, about that. It's an interesting situation.
Ground power is now on.
There were 2 efforts towards it we know of. I mean, 3, because everyone reasonably assumes that Magnitude were working on it as well. So there were 3 efforts in the works, 2 official, 1 mod. I have reason to believe there may be a 3rd official effort on it. I don't know, dude. Least desperately wanted Red 4 module, what can I say? Oh, no, that's what I want. No, there we go. We hold that. Is that not how we do this? Oh shit, no, it was actually starting. Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Well, I'm hoping that they can collaborate on it to get it done faster and get it done better. You know, if someone's already done half the work. Oh. Oh. We might have a bit of a hot start here. Let's see if that needle... Oh, no, we're good. We're good. There we go. Better Widowmaker mod? I didn't even realize there was a mod. Oh, unless you're using the forbidden fucking nickname. No, I know what you're talking about. We need a proper zipper, is what we need. Miss me with that Widowmaker shit. We need a proper zipper. I would absolutely love a P61, though. Like, holy shit, a P61 would be amazing. Like, oh! Oh, no, 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 no. I haven't rebound this. And this doesn't have a ground safety, as we just discovered. Well, since there's 20 minutes till the mission cycles... Saber, no, it's not happening. The mission's gonna cycle before I get airborne, especially now since I have to rebind everything. And I probably won't be flying it next mission, because it'll probably be a different... Like, everyone will be flying other stuff. Like, I literally got in this, like, oh, okay, if everyone else is in MiG-15s, I'll get in the Saber, and then found out that the mission was about to end, so... I keep forgetting I haven't redone the binds for, like, 90% of the modules I own in DCS. Too bad. Why does it do this shit? Notice the throttle on this is... Oh, not the throttle, the fucking second stage trigger on this is getting a little sticky. It's probably just because it's cold. Weapons release... Can be the big red button. Now I gotta remember what else is bound.
Okay, landing Volti, landing from west, east.
What the fuck? Yeah, I had a double bind. It should be fixed now.
Copy.
The fuck is button 2 on this thing? Whatever it is, I thought that... Oh, it's the flip trigger is what it is, I think. Because it was fully forwards. That's not it. This is it. Like I said, we're not going to get airborne in time. Or we're not going to certainly find anything to shoot at in time, so... I don't know why I'm bothering to continue the startup, but whatever. Practice, I guess. Oh, noticeable steering.
Well, squirting my nose on the ground.
What the fuck is button 6? Clear that. Hey, Lush. I forget if this thing has chops. No, it doesn't. Taking the ground power with me. See if I give a fuck. Yep, F86. Oh, the nozzle steering in this thing. So the Saber's nose wheel doesn't automatically recenter itself when you let go of the nozzle steering button, and also if you crank the nose around too hard, it locks over. You need to kind of use the toe brakes as much as possible and only use the nose wheel steering to go around sharp corners. Otherwise it chucks a tantrum. Yeah, brakes should hopefully be in. Oh, the fucking rough mats on this are fucked up. I think I can change livery as long as I'm on the ground, even if I'm moving.
Request rearming.
Maybe? Okay, let me... Yep, I can change livery, but those are all buggy. Let's see if number 2 OCU is. And we'll just quickly top off our shit, even though we're not going to get airborne. Really? All my RAAF ones are fucked up? That one's not.
Refueling complete.
Hey, there we go.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Oh, I think I forgot to... There we go.
Request rearming. Copy. Rearming complete.
No, it's, I never rebound most of the modules I own after I got my Constellation. I pretty much rebound them as I flew them. So I've got the 21 rebound, for fuck's sake, 21, 19, 15, Spitfire, Mosquito, F5, A10, Su-25, Hind, I think the Mi-8. I don't even, oh, I think I did the Huey. I can't remember if I did the Huey, but like half my modules aren't bound properly. I've got to redo them all at some point. Nice, convincing thump as the gear comes up. Yeah, there goes the mission. Fight Island, I guess we could do a Saber and Nap for a little while. It's been a while since I flew. I have flown it. Not recently, like super recently, but I did fly it a couple months ago on Enigma server, I just didn't stream it. Yeah, I did lower the flaps. So we'll play on here for a bit, then we'll see if we can hop in the Mirage 2000 somewhere. Because I really want to fly the 2000. I'm getting pretty keen for the F1. I think that's going to be interesting. I think from what I've been able to piece together from the F1 Discord and from the videos they've released and from reading about the actual aircraft and from what few sources I found about its actual flight performance, which mostly came from the War Thunder forums, and so their likely source is it came to me in a dream. But from what I can tell, it's not going to be the Messiah that people think it is, but it's going to be really interesting, so I'm pretty excited. If Snock ever stops jinxing us as to its release. There's 2 Saber slots, so I'll grab one now. Oh, the media guy disappeared? Damn. Taking a break from DCS for a while. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I've been taking a break from DCS, but I haven't been playing it as much lately, that's for sure. Or just take R8s. I don't think we're going to need the extra fuel on this mission. Most of Alpin's missions, you don't need the fuel. It's only on Korea 52 that you really do.
Request rearming.
ground power.
Tried the moving carrier, misses? No. Let's go ahead and sort all this stuff out. I probably shouldn't flick that on without the power running properly, but whatever. God, this song's so good.
Rearming complete. Ground power is now on.
Nope. Hot started it. I got a little too eager there. Okay. There we go, that's better. On the hard way, you can overspeed your landing lights. You can do that in the 21 as well. So I don't use them in the 21 because I always forget to bring them up. I'll use them if it's really dark or like shitty and rainy, but usually in the 21 I'll avoid the landing lights just because I know I'm going to forget them. Not expecting to be a stellar performer. I think if you look at the... Because I've been saying for fucking how long now on Enigma's server and on Alpin's Discord as well, that the thrust-to-weight ratio is what's going to bite it. So from what I could piece together from, like, the only performance chart, or the only EM chart I found was off the War Thunder forum. So again, like I said, the source is probably, it was revealed to me in a dream. But, because I think the real performance chart's, like, still considered classified, at least by the Spanish. But, put it this way, I expect it to sustain well, and be okay, but not good at instantaneous turns. Like, better than the 19, probably worse than the 21 or F5, but pretty good sustained. I think the fucking Dream chart was, like, 15, 16 degrees a second sustained, which is pretty good for that era, but I can believe it. The thing is, though, if you look at what people have been saying, like, oh, my high lift devices, my flaps, my slats, well, what are you doing to produce lift? You're inducing drag. And you're already inducing drag on an aircraft that has no power, and the engine will choke if you look at it funny. Like, I don't know what people are expecting from that aircraft. I'm looking at people saying, oh, we'll be able to stick 6 missiles on it. I'm thinking, boy, if they let you stick 6 missiles on that, you're not going to be able to stay in the air. Like, holy fuck. 6 winders you might get away with, but, you know, like, 4 winders and a pair of fucking 530s, forget it. It won't get off the ground. It's not going to get off the ground. Hey, Daddy Mare. Cheers for the Prime resub. Appreciate it, man. Good to see ya. Definitely classified it from the... Yeah, exactly. Like, the one thing you can actually trust War Thunder players with is to post classified documents, and so, you know, I think that EM chart's very trustworthy, to be quite honest with you. But no, I believe the numbers that I saw in it. Like, they seem reasonable for that aircraft. Just looking at the way it's built. Reset the hydraulic circuit. We want about that much flap. Taking a cart. I always forget to unplug it. So my expectation, and again, like this is coming from information we've had for a while. This has been something I've been saying for a while, okay? But my expectation is that it's going to be interesting to fly, so they'll finally fulfill their wish of something more exciting than the F5. However, it's going to be difficult to kind of master, because it's, you know, you're going to be fighting the plane as much as you're fighting the enemy. The lack of power is going to come back to haunt them. Heavy loadouts are going to be either a bad idea or something you do if you don't care about speed or climb performance. Limitation modeling, we'll see how we go, because the C-101's damage model was kind of, like, it had the systematic failures and stuff, which is really cool, but it would also tank multiple missiles and not seem to give a shit. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm expecting it to have like a lot of little traps and pitfalls, especially with the ATAR being as fucking picky as it is. They will probably model the fuck out of that. At which point, your average blue player who rams the throttle around like a lunatic and yeets the stick to the four corners of the fucking earth, or its travel, whichever it reaches first, they're gonna have a bad day, I think, in it, until they learn to actually fly like, you know, reasonable human beings for once. So I don't think it'll necessarily be like substantially better than the F5, I just think it'll be different to the F5, and it might slot into a slightly different role. And I think, even in absence of knowing exactly what the 23 is going to be like when it arrives and what will or won't be modeled, I think I'm reasonably safe in saying that unless things come to the merge, and even if they do, the 23 is going to eat it alive. Like, the 23 is just going to fucking eat it alive. It'll probably eat the Phantom alive as well. I mean, an Agile Eagle Phantom at least does have better, I think better sustained than a 45 degree wing 23. I don't know what it'll do at 33 degrees. So yeah, that's my prediction. That's been my prediction for several weeks now. I just want to remind everybody so that when I'm right, everyone remembers that I was right weeks and weeks ago. Are you excited for the F4? Reasonably excited. Heat Blur, when they do things well, do things very well, but they're not super consistent. But I really hope the Phantom comes good. I would have preferred, like, almost any other version of the F4, though. Like, I really am kind of annoyed they went with Agile Eagle and an F4E. Give me a Navy Phantom, or at least give me a slatless Air Force Phantom. Kind of head tracking, track IR5. Yeah, but is that with or without... Oh, Agile Eagle F4E. Okay, within a tenth of... It's that bad? Really? I thought it was better than that. Maybe I was looking at the charts for the F4S, because I know the Navy slats were done differently. I forgot my air brake. I thought that takeoff roll was a little long. Yeah, they were, Saber. They're in now. Just make sure my flaps are fully up. Yep. Taken off from Hasab. Battery switch. Yes, good call. -7F. I would have preferred an F4B, an F4C, F4D, especially if it came with Falcons, or an F4J. One of those. Or the real OG, get the F110. The F110 Spectre. Yes, that was a real plane. That was the Air Force Phantom before they unified it to just F4. Is that dot spotting, or is that crap on my screen? Bit of both, I think. man, I need to clean this monitor again so badly. Every other fucking day I gotta clean this thing. Like, to be fair, I do eat and drink at my desk a lot, so it gets some backsplash because I'm a messy eater, but goddamn. Could have a modern version of F4E with Agile Eagle and a traditional without it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that they'd maybe do the DMAS version with it and then the other one without, but no. We've got to have the cope slats, otherwise blue players won't know what to do with it. Like, the thing is, to me, it's not even just a, oh, I want, like, the era-appropriate Vietnam version, or, like, I want something my red plane can more easily dunk on in a turn fight. I don't care about that. I mean, that's nice, but I don't care about it. What I want is a Phantom that exhibits all the traditional Phantom handling quirks, and is a bitch to handle. Like, I want something that kicks my ass if I throw it around. And the slats will stop it from doing that. The whole point of the slats was to stop it from fucking doing that. Like, it's like Blue can't get a single airframe without them sucking all the possible fun out of it first. You know what I mean? It just... it hurts, man. It hurts. I mean, judging by some of its handling quirks, like the spin trials and stuff videos on YouTube, and the way it's described in the manual, the F1 should feel that a bit, but I wish more blue planes did. I really do. Starting to get some aileron reversal. I'm not even... like, I'm at... okay, I was at 96%, but you don't even need to be very hard on the throttle in the F86 and you start running into aileron reversal. It's just that slick. Moves nice and fast. Oh my god, it's me against the world. Okay, well... okay. Thanks, guys! Jesus. I gotta remember as well, they're probably gonna have some sort of air defense around here, possibly including Cubs. They'll have Cubs covering under a bus, and they'll be trying to get some up on Ketchum probably. If you fuck up, you can blame no teammates. Yeah, right. I don't know, I think I'd rather have the teammates than be able to say that. I'm not that good at flying this thing. Like, manage your expectations severely when I'm in this plane. So if I can catch any stragglers coming across in helicopters, they're probably already across the strait though. In fact, they're probably already starting to deploy crates. The plus side is this thing has the approximate heat signature of a fart in a mildly cold room. So I should be a little safer from Strellas than if I was in an F5. Let's see if I can figure out how to smooth out that... oh, hello! That's a boat. Let's see if I can figure out how to smooth out this axis so it doesn't jitter when I zoom in, because it makes it kind of hard to keep track of things sometimes. It's the only noisy axis on my entire Virpil throttle. I don't know why it's noisy, but... just is. Bro, I swear I just saw somebody.
Overlord 1-1, Colt 1-1, request bogey dope.
The water's so glassy as well. It'll be a little hard to gauge altitude. Clean, of course, doesn't mean that there's nobody there, it just means that EWR can't see them, and our EWR is probably behind a hill, knowing my luck. Oh, God damn, why is there so much fucking dust on my monitor? But dust on my screen, I got fucking floaters in my eye, I see ghost planes everywhere. Text on screen is fucked. Can't interpret the... What? I kind of don't want to tab out at this altitude, but... Can you just say something to test it? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, well you guys might want to skip using apostrophes for a few hours until it unfucks itself. I can't do anything about that. That will be, the chatbot freaking out. It really is going to be one of those days, I can tell. Looks like the chatbot slept about as well as I did.
Overlord 1-1, Colt 1-1, request bogey dope.
Oh, trust me, it's fucked. Like, it worked the other day, it's fucked. Somebody broke something on the chatbot. They probably went to modify it somehow and accidentally made it pass normal text as HTML. No, this is Queens of the Stone Age. Hey, buddy. He's definitely seen me. That's a hind. So he's going to be able to shoot back pretty effectively. Oh, he's covering his buddy. That's why he's there. Oh, oh, that's cute. That's really cute. And he's going to turn to engage me. Okay. I very much doubt this is going to work. Very much doubt these will track. I think he'll have R60s. I'm not, maybe not on this mission, but... Yeah, that's not going to work. I'm not going to get a good tone on them, especially with fucking 9Bs from above and behind, or off angle. They're just going to turn into me when I drop on them. Spatial D moment coming up. descending turn through clouds over glassy water. Not a good idea. Is he still pointed at me? No, he's flying away. Why did that not come off the rail? I guess it's trigger for that. I just blew my chance there. He's going to be aware of that now. He just fire off rockets at something? So there's one over the coast already. There's one about to cross the coast there. Heinz coming at me. I think, yeah, looks like the Heinz coming at me. There's one. He might survive to deploy whatever he was carrying though. Which is probably some kind of anti-air. That's the Hind, he's still flying at me, of course. The other Mi-8 is under me somewhere. Probably landed and dropped. See if I can deal with the Hind and come back for the Mi-8. Whoa, shit! That was not a good noise. Still got all my bits attached, I think. Sounded like a 30mm hit. I'm impressed if he tagged me from that range. That was the Hind with his Gishar 30. He managed to make a hit on me at that range. It's a pretty good shot. He's flaring like crazy, which at least makes him easy to see. Can't really go in for a guns pass because he's just going to turn head on into me and shoot me in the face. Or get out my way. Probably get out my way. Still don't know where that Mi-8 went. We're gonna do some slight evasive maneuvers to try and throw off his gun solution, since we now have established he knows how to aim. That Mi-8's probably halfway to the fucking airfield by now. Oh, what is going on here? I'm gonna risk flying over ground forces and potentially getting nailed by Estrella. Just see if I can spot that Mi-8, because he would have continued on, I think. He could have landed and tried to hide in the town, but I reckon he would have continued on as soon as the Hind said he had me distracted. We got one helicopter though, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's... don't know if that's my first helicopter kill in the Sabre, but certainly it's my first kill in this in a while. My first helicopter kill that I can remember in the Sabre. Actually, no, I think I got Hinds with this before on Enigmas. That was a really good shot. I don't know what he hit. It sounded like behind me, maybe on the fuselage or the tail. But, like, he wouldn't have had any sort of lead solution for that. That was Kentucky windage he gave it, and he hit at that range. That's really impressive. Hopefully they haven't capped this yet, because if they have, it'll be swarming with Strellas. I'm not sure, Cotty. The in cooperation with or in partnership with is used quite often for official modules, just like, hey, we're making a module for DCS. So it's technically in partnership with ED, I'm not sure. If they did take over Belsimtech's project, that will explain why it was so far along when they announced it. Well, assuming they're, like, we're going to assume Cobra's going to make a release date, which would be a first, but, like, if that was actually an accurate guess at a release date from him, then, it could be the case. I don't know. I'll be happy to have a Phantom, I just would have preferred not a fucking Cope Slat Phantom. And I'm hoping Heat Blur do a Tomcat kind of job on it, not a Vigan kind of job on it. Although the Tomcat still has one or two things that need tweaking as well, to be honest. Still gets some unbelievable free lift from the flaps. You just can't do it without busting him. I feel like they kind of overdid the flap limitations just to try and stop people whining about the free lift in BFM matches, but like, having looked at the comparison between the Tomcat with and without flaps, it gets a lot of free lift with like minimal to no impact on any of its other handling qualities, so like, I don't know what's going on there, to be honest. Oh, hello! Hey, buddy! Will be a 21. Who I've already lost sight of. There he is. Are you really gonna turn fight a fucking F-86, my guy? Please be my guest. Please be my guest. I might get third-partied here. Oh, he's making the dreams happen. He's doing it. My brother in Christ. Oh, here comes the third party. Bro, what are you doing? First pressure in the trigger. He's going to start to panic now. If he extends away, we got a Sidewinder with his name on it. Radar's not playing nice with me. I did unlock it, I think. Oh, he's getting a bit floppy. Maybe I didn't unlock it. Oh well. We'll just go with the fixed gun sight. I can eyeball it. Yes. Extend. See ya! Nope, I didn't uncage it. I'm dumb. I forgot uncage is the other way around. I think? Yeah, it was caged. I don't know what he thought he was going to achieve there. The gun sight on this is quite cool, seeing it, like, kind of ranging in and out as you're flying low over hills. No. First one on stream, maybe, but definitely not my first. Well, first one on stream was the Mi-8. But I've got a couple kills with them on an Enigma server off stream. Nothing wrong with the Vigan. Yeah, except the flight model. And the way the weapons despawn when you do. Like half a dozen other things. Which is a shame, because that was the second module I bought myself, and I really love the aircraft. I want to be able to fly it without, like, you know, the knowledge of how broken it is. If that makes sense. Avangrod, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, don't tell me that was McDonough. No, man, what are you doing? You should know better than that. He flies the fucking MiG-15. Might have just been the other guy and he happened to disconnect at the same time, I guess. I kind of suspect what's happening is the Mi-8s are going to drop off air defense and or tanks nearer to the coast, and they're going to drive them here, because they probably know I'm going to be camping the airfield. Nope, air defense. I was right the first time. Fucking Strela. So there you go. Despite the reduced heat signature, the Strela will still clap the Sabre from the front. I wonder if it's... okay, if replies are fucked up, it might be Twitch chat that's broken instead of the bot. I might have attributed blame wrong. Give me a moment here, guys. I'll be airborne again in a sec. I just need to, before I forget. It's a little early for this, but if I don't take these now, well, one of these now, I will completely forget. And that will, that'll become an issue. DCS and Flight Sim noob here. Don't worry, we're all noobs here. Some of us have just been around longer than others. There we go. In about half an hour, I should have an attention span. I didn't do that intentionally to reference the Sidewinder shot. I forgot which way round is the caging. I did have electric cage bound on my stick. It might be bound on my throttle now. I'll check it once I get this hooked up. What's the pills? Amphetamines. I'm not joking. Legally prescribed, obviously, but yeah. Listex amphetamine. So that in about half an hour or so, I should have an attention span because my body will magically turn that into Dexies and then, like, some random amino acid. It's quite cool how it works. Like, I looked into the mechanism of it. It's pretty interesting. It gets a, like, you get a slower release from it over the day than if it was just straight Dexies. Which is a good thing. It's got track IR here, it's great. Yeah, it's life-changing having some sort of head tracking. Like, I've had this since, I want to say, 2010 maybe? 2009 or 2010, somewhere in that kind of year range. And I can't play flight sims without this now. Like, even Misfires, even if I was flying a tube liner in Misfires, I can't do it without this.
Rearming complete.
They're probably going to drive that Strela onto the airfield and use it to capture it, if I had to guess. If I had to guess, that would be what I would do. Which is going to be very annoying, because then the airfield's going to be covered in Strelas that I won't be able to do anything about. We want that on. I think I forgot to do that last time. Good thing I didn't fly very high then. Okay. Wingspan set. We'll dial the range back a little to about there. We'll go ahead and start the jet. Stack up more caffeine and be ready. It makes me maybe a little more energetic than usual, but not by like a ridiculous amount, to be honest. Does it not have a separate? Oh, there we go. On throttle. Fuck have I got that bound as? The fuck is joy button 33? Why have I got it bound on that? There we go.
Copy. Ground power is now off.
I didn't. They should already be up. Average pervert and enjoyer. It gives me a little bit of an energy boost, but it's like it's not really that big of an amount, I think. I mean, maybe it is. I don't notice it as much. The main thing I notice is my head actually gets quiet enough for me to be able to like take in my environment. Actually, I'm curious. I wonder if I can actually follow conversations now, because something I've always struggled with. It's like partly because I have trouble processing sound because, you know, I got the tism, and bad hearing, but also like I would have a lot of trouble keeping track of what people are saying because my own head is so noisy with like 1,000,001 different thoughts, that I'd get people to repeat shit 2 or 3 times before I actually heard and understood it. Might not need to do that anymore. I'll have to test that theory sometime. Last couple days I've been, like, spending with family. I haven't had an issue with it, so that might finally be resolved. I've been keeping, not like keeping really hard track of all the different effects, but I've been kind of keeping an eye on them. And one of the first things I noticed is normally if I'm just sitting there with nothing to do, even if I'm sitting in my chair here and I'm like reading or typing or watching a video, my legs are constantly moving, or like my feet are constantly moving, that doesn't happen anymore. I can sit not perfectly still, but pretty still, and it doesn't bother me. Your English is fine, dude. Your English is better than my English. Like, no joke. You're selling yourself really short there, Super. It's not so much that, like, I'll still fiddle with things if they're in reach. But, like, I think my leg moving was just, like, restless leg syndrome or something, or that was an effect of the ADHD. The me fiddling with things and taking them apart and putting them back together when I'm bored, that's the tism. But the leg is the ADHD, it seems. Don't ever lend me a pen, by the way, especially if it's one of those mechanical clicky ones. You'll get it back field stripped. Loud and clear.
Loud and clear.
Turn the volume up a little.
Thanks. Rosside, Kia, do we have Cushman Island airports now?
I don't think so. I was shot by a Strela that was about 2-3 kilometers away from it, so they're probably going to try and capture it via ground.
Copy. So there are 2 MIs operating on the mission. I assume it's being captured by now.
They've also got a hind escort.
So current picture is single MiG-21 over Kisham Island, 5 miles from the airports.
That sounds like the kind of problem I can solve.
Unless there's Igla Australia on the ground.
Yeah, very true.
Okay, I'm going to do a recon mission over the island.
Yeah, if you're in the DCS community, you have autism. It's just a case of how far down the spectrum are you. I'm sorry, guys. Like, the diagnostic criteria needs to be revised just for simplicity. Get rid of all the stuff that's currently in it. Have you had an interest since childhood in trains, dinosaurs, aircraft? Like, any combination of the above. One of my big ones as a kid was the Titanic. Ships in general, but the Titanic specifically. Like, I could draw a almost to scale, from memory mind you, an almost to scale diagram of the Titanic's wreck at age 6, 7, somewhere around there. I can still draw Spitfire accurate down to the panels, not to the rivets, but to the panels. Proportions will be off, because I'm not good with proportions, but the panels will be in the right place, and there'll be the right number of them. I used to, when I was real little, when I was like 4 or 5 years old, I could draw a reasonably accurate world map in like the standard, you know, squarish projection, from memory. I haven't drawn much of anything for a few years though, so I'm sorely out of practice. Spitfire Evolution Index. Oh, I see a Zach. I saw a Zach. Disconnected. $263 for 18. Yes, please do engage me over the water, where I don't have to worry about SAMs. How about you come down here as well? I don't remember if they have any air defense on that island, but...
Overlord 1-1 in field 1-1. Request bogey dope. In field 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 04344 at 12,000 knots. Overlord 1-1. Colt.
Probably over there somewhere.
Request bogey dope. Colt 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Bra 253418 at 12,000 flanking.
There's a tank attacking our... No, there's a hind attacking our tank on the southern coastline.
Yeah, I think I see the smoke. Yeah, I see him. He's smoking. see 2 smoke trails. Might have a Mi-8 with him as well. Yeah, looks like 2 helicopters. Both damaged. He's seen me, I think.
Overlord 1-1, Dodge 1-1, request bogey dope.
Eyes on approval, maybe 1 kilometer, speed 21.
Okay, I just shot at a hind. He's heading out over the sea. There's another one in this valley somewhere.
Yeah, being turn masked.
There you are, you little shit.
Is that a F5 top fighting on Big 21?
Possibly. A few more hits. I feel like the trailing man was trying to set up for a shot there. So we might go for the trail next if we can get a clear shot at him. I'm kind of tempted to just spend the missiles on these guys when they're not able to see me. I'm going to take a shot at the second because I think he's trying to cover for the first. Don't want to get shot in the back.
I'm going to Maverick him.
Okay, I'll go for the first then.
Just to clarify, first is feet west, near feet west.
Yeah, I see him. Good hit. First one's burning.
Overlord 1-1, Dodge 1-1, request bogey
He won't make it much further, I think.
Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 252-424 at 2,000 knots.
Did I accidentally switch my alternate system on? Yes, I did. I forgot to reset.
Good kill.
There we go. Thank you.
Overlord 1-1, Colt.
I always forget something in this plane. Always one thing. Usually either the battery or that.
Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1.
We got a MiG inbound, it looks like.
1648 at 4,000 knots.
Low over the water. Let's do a turn in place to kind of bleed some distance between us. Pull him in nice and close.
Tower Kia, how's the MiG 21?
Request bogey dope.
Say again?
Dodge 1-1,
How's the MiG 21 you engaged with?
I put a few bullets in him, he's not dead yet.
Overlord 1-1,
Copy.
Colt 1-1, request bogey dope. Colt 1-1, Overlord
Should 5 for 8.
22548 at 1,500 knots.
Don't see him yet, but he'll be in this general direction.
Kia to be
There he is.
southeast, southwest, sorry.
I got Tally on a 21, should have a kill here in a moment. Why is he so slow? Oh, disregard.
One vehicle move.
F5, do you want help with that guy?
Yeah, feel free to shoot him.
Dropping back in. That is a very slow 21.
1-1, Dodge 1-1, request bogey dope. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 254, 424 at 2,500 knots.
Interesting strategy. Not sure how it's going to work out for him. Is my gun sight out? What the fuck? No. It's a very interesting fight we got going on here. My gun sight's not out. I was just sitting so fucking low in my seat I couldn't see it. My man's actually got this fight slow enough. The Saber's struggling.
Request bogey dope. Dodge 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 255, 420 at 5,000 knots.
He might extend here. Nope.
Colt 1-1,
I think he just flamed out.
above group
Yeah, got his wing.
0 at
He might still be going though. It's Doggo. Thought it might be. In the F5.
Yeah, well, since I had a dance like that.
This glassy water's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
I don't like fighting over it. Alright, he's not gonna punch, I'm gonna shoot him. There you go.
Age of Sail stuff. I didn't really get an appreciation for Age of Sail stuff until I got much older, but man, those ships are gorgeous. I need to play some naval action again sometime. I used to play that when it first came out, well, when it first went into beta or whatever. I played it again a couple of years ago with Dub, when he was into it. I think he still plays it now and then, but I need to get back into that game. That was a really nice game. The economy and the PvP side of it could be a bit iffy, but like the gameplay was really good. Bought Miss Fizz the other night, snagged the L39, Hawk T1, Bulldog, and Grob Trainer. Oh, the Grob Trainer, I keep meaning to pick that up. I'll do it one of these days. Saber doesn't have heat signature. Oh, Marduk, I ate 2 Strella's head on before, so it does have one. Just, you know, only at inconvenient times. I suspect that your issues picking it up are module based, because remember the weapon seeker is controlled by the module until it comes off the rail. So you might have tone, but only once you fire. Just try it next time, even if you don't hear the tone. If you think you should have tone, try firing, see if it goes for it, see if it tracks. Because I wouldn't be surprised if it did. This is the F-86, the Sabre. I'm not sure if the Hinds have the R60s on this mission either. To be honest, I was worried about catching an ATGM up the backside, which would be unpleasant. Can't get away from one of those just because I don't have a heat signature.
Overlord 1-1. Colt 1-1. Request bogey dope.
Oh, I don't know if you guys can see it.
Colt 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Clean.
I came prepared. Fuel check, we got plenty.
Shack 5 RTB.
We got the drip.
IKEA, you got Mavericks?
You know I'm gonna be wearing this like every time I play DCS.
Copy. I saw something moving north of the airfield. Couldn't find them, but maybe you can go look for them when you're up.
Yeah, plenty of those tanks.
Yep.
Overlord 1-1. Colt 1-1. Request bogey dope. Colt 1-1. Overlord 1-1. Clean.
Oh, we got quite a few more people. Oh, we got Zach in a 21. Zach's gonna be hard to get kills on. Because Zach is not stupid. He either won't turn fight me, or he will turn fight me and win. If you're really, really good in the 21, I used to be able to do it. I am not this good anymore. I haven't been this good for years. But I did at one point reach the level of Zen required in the 21 that I could turn fight a Sabre and win. It is possible. It's just really, really difficult. You have to fly it perfectly. Somebody just ate shit over the airfield. Did we just lose someone over Keshem?
Don't see any smoke from here.
Overlord 1-1. Infield 5-1. Request bogey dope. Infield 5-1. Overlord 1-1. Clean.
Someone definitely ate shit over. Oh, those might be ground units, maybe.
Overlord
Not sure who holds it, and I don't really want to fly into another Strela.
bogey dope.
Hey Josh, going well. No. 221s, a Me-8 and a Hind already. I've gone down once to Estrella. Probably twice here in a minute. Do see ground units, I don't know whose they are. Definitely got ground units to the northwest of the, correction, northeast of the airfield. Don't know whose they are though.
It's northeast, it's probably red. I'll take a look when I'm back up.
Please, no Strela?
I have yet mobilized our tanks, so should be ready.
It's a dead red convoy and a couple of suspiciously truck-shaped trees. Another convoy incoming, whole shitload of vehicles. I just took a hit. And we got a Strel at the intersection, just by the lake. Fuck. I'm gonna do something very silly here. You got probably... I've got no radio. Probably about a half a company of tanks incoming. I think I did lose my gun sight that time. Lost my guns too. Shit. Whoop, there goes the hydraulics. Should have hit the alternate switch. Fucking Strellas. I should have just fucked off after the first hit, to be honest. I wasn't trying to recon, I was trying to fucking shoot it. But my guns weren't working, and then I lost my hides when I was extremely low to the ground, which is about the worst time to lose your hides, to be fair.
Request rearming. Copy. Rearming complete.
Yeah, that's not a bad shout, Saber. It's the kind of thing an intelligent person would do, and I'm definitely not one of those. I like that he's got markings on stuff now. They're pretty basic markings, but they're markings all the same. It's nice to have them. Helps people understand what's going on in the mission just by quickly glancing at the map. That was right about there.
Sorry, Cool Breeze, just gotta slip in front of you here for a moment.
I need to do some more Planetside too. I played a little bit a couple weeks ago for Reese's birthday. That's my sister's boyfriend. We all had a big kind of land, kind of not. There was a couple that went around their place. I was going to go around as well, but I didn't want to move Beepski. Certainly not on public transport, so just played from home. Missed out on the excitement of getting evacuated because their block caught fire, but you know, it's fun times. It's been quite a while since I last played Planetside. I need to actually uncage that to finish starting my engine. Blowpipes are 70s. Red Eyes as well. They're all 70s. It's part of the reason they suck so hard is they're so old. Nobody quite figured out how to do man pads properly yet. Oh, Javelin. Yeah, Javelin's a modern. Javelin's a 90s weapon, I'm fairly sure. 90s, 2000s. It's pretty new. 80s would have been the Dragon. Oh, the... Yeah, okay, no, that one, I don't know. Don't know about the British weirdo beam riding anti-air javelin. I think that might be modern as well. Nope, no, off. No, fuck, I don't want that. Off.
Ground power is now on. Copy. Ground power is now off.
I've got a stroller position marked on the map, and should be about 2 companies worth of tanks coming southwest down that road. Well, they're taking off that direction with loaded A-10s. Not sure about that. Not sure I'd want to be doing that. I know we passed the hold short, I don't really care. We're just going to double check that there's not someone down the other end. Yeah, I knew the blowpipe was 70s because I've seen 70s photos with blowpipes in them. Oh, this slaps. This song fucking slaps.
Ross, your air brakes are out.
I always forget something in this jet. Thanks.
Overlord 1-1. Uzi 2-1. Request bogey dope. 429 at 500. Cold.
Load out, pair of sidewinders. We're just doing air-to-air. Mostly, well, there's a couple MiGs now, but we were mostly dealing with helicopters before, so just guns and sidewinders. Remember the battery switch, but forget the upgrades. I know, dude. Every time. Every time I start this, there's one thing I forget. Do these... Oh, they don't rotate in this. It's kind of disappointing. They do in some of the other AD modules. Or Bell Syntec, same thing. Checklist? Just the bloodthirsty MiG. That's probably Zach. Oh, it's APOC. I stand corrected.
Overlord 1-1. Infield 1-1. Request bogey dope. Infield 1-1.
I feel slightly bad. I didn't chew them out, but I think I may have ruined someone's hopes and dreams on Enigma's Discord last night, because they're like, oh, when are we going to do ATC again? I really want to do ATC. I enjoy doing it. It's like, if you do ATC on my combat frequency, I will bomb your control tower. Even if you don't do it on the combat frequency, I'll probably bomb your control tower anyway. Mark straight up said this. I'll bomb the control tower if I hear ATC comms. Because, like, even if somebody's doing it on a separate frequency, inevitably some lost soul will start making traffic calls over the combat freak, and it just fucks with everyone else. I'm gonna be real with you guys. If you wanna actually play the sim realistically, fly in a PvE-oriented regular group that has, like, hour or 2 hour long briefings before a mission. Don't fly in PvE or PvP public servers. Like, ATC on a public server is so beyond pointless, because half the people aren't going to be on the right frequency, half of the ones that are not going to be listening, a lot of them aren't going to understand English, or aren't going to, you know, give a shit. Some of them are just such bad pilots, they can't even get off the ground without stacking into somebody else. So, holy shit! Oh, Davey, why are you like this? But thank you for the bits anyway. Yeah, like, it's worse than herding cats, so I feel kind of bad for ruining someone's hopes and dreams, but at the same time, like, just don't do that to yourself. Don't try and do ATC on a PvP server. My only real experience intentionally doing ATC and DCS was on Hoggit back when I was new to DCS, and I was flying in real life at the time as well, so I was like, oh, I'll practice my traffic calls. I did everything by the book. I made inbound calls. I was in Tomcat one time, I'd taken battle damage, so I declared an emergency, and just in case, I made inbound calls at 15, 10, 5 miles, short final. Oh shit. And I had some absolute shit clown in a fucking Vigan take off from the wrong end of the runway, almost hit me in the face, and then go off at me and all chat about it. And that was the point where I stopped giving a flying fuck about ATC in DCS. I have a really bad sense of imperial distance. Okay, he went over me, I guess. So I hear 4 and I start panicking, then I realize it's 4 miles, not 4 kilometers. If you leave me to my own devices, I probably will fly a pattern without any ATC, but, like, when people try and force it on a public multiplayer server, it kind of gives me the shits. Not gonna lie. Especially because it enables the kind of people that will sit on the runway doing their fucking checklist. If you sit on the fucking runway, checklisting... Okay. Never mind, then. That's a lot of smoke. Is that a 21? Surely that's a 21. Guess it was. Well, that was a nice merge call. Oh. No, I didn't get a merge call, did I? Did you guys see a merge call? Was I in a blind spot? I think I might have got... No? I don't see any negative scores. I don't know, something about that didn't feel right. I wonder. TACView will reveal all later on, I guess.
Chief, turn on the ground power.
Copy.
If any of you are struggling to tell Sabres apart from MiG-15s, it's simple.
Ground power is now...
Does it have exhaust smoke? If yes, it's a Sabre. If no, it's a MiG-15. Done. There you go. That's how to VID a Saber from a MiG-15. That's literally the only thing you need to look for. Is there visible black smoke coming out of the jet? Yes, it's a Saber. No, or like extremely faint to the point it's almost not there. MiG-15. Done. You know, the wings look similar enough. The tail, obviously the MiG-15 has a higher tail, and the chord of the tail and the sweep of it's different. But that's it. Look at the fucking smoke. Look at the... Like, is it short and chubby? It's a MiG-15. Is it long and cigar-shaped? It's a Saber. Done. Easy. Like, I don't understand how people struggle that much to... You can't disable smoke in your settings. Not exhaust smoke, anyway. At least as far as I'm aware. And if you can, then you shouldn't be able to, because that's a pretty important thing to have in the game, and it doesn't affect frame rate. No, smoke density is for chimneys only. It's literally just for ground chimneys and on Caucasus. I don't even think it does anything on this map. Hey, Frackles! Cheers to the resub, man. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
Rearming complete.
Yeah, it's a British engine. It's a Rolls-Royce Neen. It's just reverse engineered. Hubber14, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I adjust the 14's wings and raise the F5's nose wheel before I turn onto the runway. I'm taxiing as I do that. If you want to be a full-on checklister and stop and do all your fucking... all that bullshit, do it on the apron where you're not going to be in someone's way. Like, if you are blocking a taxiway or a runway so you can roleplay on a multiplayer server that isn't roleplay oriented, like... whoa, that should be a bannable fucking offense as far as I'm concerned. I've had it happen on here before. There's a whole bunch of guys that just, like, there's a whole squadron, it was like fucking 6 of them, and they just all stopped on the taxiway in a queue and started checklisting, and it's just like, oh my fucking god, if I could just unblock the ground safety on the guns, I would take one for the team and solve that problem. Remember to spool the engine all the way before I hit that reset. I had my energy return after the latest bout of COVID-19. Been doing chores since. Oh, well, at least you got your energy back, but shit, dude, how many bouts is that? I'm not entirely sure I've even had it once yet, to be honest. I don't know. I don't want to jinx myself. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's jinxing myself. Hello? Flaps. Bring the canopy forwards first so I can actually see. Oh, it helps if I'm pressing the right button, doesn't it? I know the Vigan doesn't have a ground safety. Neither does this. As we discovered when I realized I had to rebind everything on my stick. This does not have a ground safety at all. Is that all the way over? Yes, it is. That should be everything, so we're gonna... tell them to fuck the ground power off.
Chief, turn off the ground power.
Copy.
Alternate and emergency. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ground power is now off.
Emergency. I know that we've... oh, there we go. So we got that, and then... that, I guess. And then... emergency, I don't know. Maybe down there? Air brake, good call. Battery switch, yep. we go. Yellow and red by my right knee. Oh, the little T-shaped thing? I gotcha. I mean, that wouldn't have saved me last time anyway, because by the time I realised I was already rolling inverted about 3 feet off the ground, so... rip. Yeah, exactly. I don't need a checklist. I have you guys. You're an interactive checklist. It's such a good song. I'm so glad I've been able to just, like, throw whatever on the playlist now. It makes... I don't know about you guys, I assume it makes the streams more enjoyable for you, but it certainly makes them more enjoyable for me. This lot, I can usually tell when they're conspiring. Usually. The issue is, too, I've come across some playlists that were allegedly DMCA free, and I still had issues with them, so it's just like, if I'm gonna have fucking problems no matter what I do, and I can't afford to commission a fucking musician, and I'm not gonna call up my brother and be like, yo, Curtis, can I just, like, use your music and whatever? Yeah, like, I'd rather just not deal with it. Should actually put some of my brother's stuff on this playlist now I think about it. Some out-of-tune violin. Is there such a thing as an in-tune violin? Went to the opera. Ooh, nice. No idea what the fuel emergency. It's probably like a secondary pump or something, in case the main pump fails or whatever. Or it might be like a dipper system, because this probably wasn't designed for, you know, missile firing and shit in mind. So I wonder if that might be like a dipper system you flick on if the engine starts to choke. To remember there's a stroller down there somewhere. 100 for 9. Over the water, I'll take it. There you are. It's a 19. He's gonna drag me over the fucking stroller, probably. Please turn. Just double check. Quick 6 check. It's another one inbound. It's not gonna see him. Don't want to risk it. There's the other guy. Problem is, if that 19 turns around, I'm now fighting 2. Also, I just lost sight of the 21.
Overlord 1-1, Colt 1-1, request bogey dope.
Not ideal. 046 for 2. He probably just did a blow-by, so I was giving him bad aspect and climbed. Worried about potential Cub sites. I'm still, I think, yeah, I'm low enough that Australia could still get me, but I'm also very much vulnerable to Cubs because I'm going to have no warning, unless I see it launch.
Overlord 1-1, Colt 1-1, request bogey dope.
Put this on the... oh. It's not on the comms.
Absolutely useless EWR. Why is it not calling merges all of a sudden? Like, it never called that fucking merge. And he wasn't, like, he didn't stay close enough to me to not go out of merge range either. I don't know.
Request rearming. Copy. Chief, turn on the ground power. Copy.
It's twice in a row now I haven't had a merge call. I guess our EWR staff are on strike.
Splash mig. I think your radio is off.
It's been on the whole time. No, it's been on the whole time. I never heard anything from you. I heard, well, until I got shot. I didn't get a merge call from the EWR. I did get a call out when that MiG was initially turned on to me, but like once he blew past me on the first pass, I never heard anything again after that.
I heard you for 3 minutes. Sorry, say again, Zach.
I said I'm here.
Congratulations.
Thanks for congratulating me. I just had to click another button.
Okay, we should be hooked up to ground power, I think.
Well, I only joined here because Davey disconnected and now he's back. Oh my god.
Slash me.
Good kill. So the scope is clearing of the island. Or our radar coverage is really bad.
Yeah, it must be the radar coverage.
Found the Starlock. Engaging. Right.
Confirm check.
Cool Breeze, there's a hind to your 1 o'clock sit.
Copy, complete.
Looks like he's on me. Perfect shot.
Splashed home.
Good kill, good kill.
Copy.
Holy God, how many T5 do you have?
Ground power is
I
down.
forget this thing actually does have a parking brake. It's so well hidden. Just tucked away over there in the corner.
Copy. AAA at my 9 o'clock.
Copy.
Dude, I do such dirty things for an F-106, you have no idea.
Oh, those are tanks. Yeah, we got a couple T-80s here.
Roger. Yeah, there's one just here on the shoreline too.
Did I miss my radio? I swear I had my radio turned on last flight.
It's a high still in the air.
I heard Billy talking right at the end.
Copy.
I don't know, maybe I did have it turned off. Although I could still talk with fucking EWR, and I don't think you can do that if your radio is turned off in the full fidelity
I'm going
modules.
to provide cap for you.
Thanks.
Become a VTuber? Okay, let's not push it too far. Let's not say anything we can't take back.
There you disconnected again.
Hey, at least I remember the air brake that time.
Well, I think the tank just shot me down.
Poor Davey is on like the world's shittiest internet. Imagine having like internet that disconnects you all the time from DCS at the worst possible moments, and then having to deal with Zach's ego as well. Poor Davey.
I just killed one tank on the road. Damn, Mike just got me. Alright, we'll go clean up every MiG and then switch to red to clean up every F5.
Okay, Zach.
Hey, Brad, it's always greener on the other side.
Overlord 1-1, Colt 1-1, request bogey dope. Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1, clean. Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 294-415 at 2,000 knots.
Circus, you've got a rig 284 at 13.
Let's wait for 13.
Angels 2. Midwest, you're 12 o'clock, Angels 2.
Fucking dust on my screen, god damn. No joy yet.
We've now 25513 cold.
It's still miles out, no wonder I didn't see.
Angels 3. At 12. The speed's 570, so he's outrunning you a little bit.
It's probably RTB.
Vegas at your 12 at 12 miles. Angels 3.
Still no joy. I'm guessing he's heading home.
Yep, he is. Circus MiG 21 015 at 14. Angels 1.
01514.
Yeah, that might. Recommend straight move for intercept.
Pop-up group 015-414 at 3,000 knots.
MiG is now 11 miles cold at your 12.
Overlord 1-1, in field 6-1.
And he's climbing
It's
Angels 8.
way below what the 106 has. Like, TAF is cool, but TAF is like fucking kiddie shit compared to what either Soviet or American air defense interceptors carried. Like, I think they could do it within reason,
He's
but
coming back in
TAF is a lot less advanced.
020 at 10.
It's a bet there's a fucking Strela under him, or a Kub or something.
Circus MiG is 050 at 7. Cold.
Above me, probably.
6 miles at 068.
He's probably RTB to catch him. Can't catch a break with these guys.
circus from your 5-mile trail that link right now. Angel 7.
Bro, I can't even see him.
Circus second rig coming to you. He's at 20 miles, hot to you at 058. Do you have that first man in sight?
No, I still don't see him. We're gonna catch some air defense here in a minute.
He's turning hot to you. He's at 030 at 4. Get ready to merge 1 mile. He's on your nose. I'm blind. I lost him.
I never saw him in the first place.
IKEA MiG 21 035 for 23.
I think I target 2 MiGs. One to the west and one to the east.
Affirmative. Circus, those 2 MiGs, 090 at 3.
We got air defense firing probably at me. On my nose right now, just by the coast. Looks like possibly it could.
I can't see anything.
What's the cutoff traces?
It's Sam's, not AAA.
IKEA, those 2 MiGs, 328 at 12.
Overlord 1-1 in field 6-1. Request bogey no.
Circus, do you have those either MiG?
No, I was defending missiles.
6-1. Overlord 1-1. Clean.
Roger, there's a MiG on your nose, 3 miles. 100, hot to you. IKEA, that same MiG 340 at 7 miles, merged with F-86.
Sorry.
Be careful, there's an F-86 at your 12, the MiG is at your 11.
1-4's blind.
Turret mast. I can see Ross. Ross sight on MiG.
IKEA, that MiG is at your 11 o'clock, low. There's also an F-86 with you.
He's firing at somebody.
Second MiG coming in from the west. He's at 5 miles. He's 11,000 feet.
I see you, Billy. I don't see him. Oh, I see him now.
Overlord 1-1 in field 6.
Alpha, be advised, MiG 21 on your nose at 10 miles left to right. He's flanking.
6-1. Overlord 1-1.
Copy, looking at him now.
Billy, do you want to take the other guy that's, I think, a bit higher up? I'll handle this one.
Nah.
Miss.
Going to intercept another.
Second MiG.
He's just merged in. I saw him. Go high.
IKEA, that second MiG is on your 6. 2 miles.
Ooh, just got out of that.
You overshot, it looks like. He's at your 3 o'clock, coming around to your 2.
Mine just went in.
AAA.
Okay, I see your guy, Billy. Just defend. Shit. Sidewinder out. Please reach. Nope. I'm on the 21. So is Billy. Holy shit, that was a close shot. Good kill. That's Zach.
Nice job.
That was Zach, I think.
Scope is clear right now. Nope. Negative. Cancel that. Another MiG. IKEA. Circus. 029 for 14.
02914.
You're with another F5 and an F86. MiG 033 for 14. IKEA, did you just go down?
I've lost any other fuel and hydraulic.
Roger. Maybe that MiG is 0307.
Davey with us at least.
Circus 0006. You just disappeared.
Kyle, you've merged off my nose. Merge right below me.
I'm coming in the Sabre if you can keep him busy. Tally, me 8. 1-4's right wing. Missed. I don't know if he noticed me.
Scope's clear.
Think he's going in? Oh, he's trying to land and deploy something. Circus 1-4's over the top of a Me 8. Looks like he's crash landing, trying to deploy a unit. Right on this plateau under me. Smack in the middle of it.
Straight him, straight him.
Fucking EWR and air defense troops. I've taken a hit, but I'm still flyable. Okay. Fuck. Motherfucker.
Deployed stingers too.
Yeah, okay. No heat signature. Fucking head on. So how is it that R60s can't get turned on a Sabre from point blank range behind, and yet an Igla, which is probably one of the shittier man pads in the game, has no issue hitting it in the face repeatedly? You know, like, it just, I don't know, DCS. DCS.
Chief, turn on the ground power.
Copy. Ground power is now on. Copy.
Where's that fucking plateau? Is that it? I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I was. GCI, not sure if you saw where Circus 1-4 went down, but mark it, there's an EWR and Igla there.
The Circus, was that over where you went down?
Where I went down, yeah. Right under me on that, like in the middle of the plateau I got shot down over, there's an EWR and Igla troops.
Roger.
Apparently the Igla is the one missile that can get turned on this thing, no matter what. I'm mildly salted about that. Mildly.
You've got a T-80 that just popped up 300 at about 6 miles.
Is it by Kesha?
Ruby 11, be advised, second MiG coming into the fight. He's getting ready to merge. IKEA, Rubu, if 01326, it's 3v1 right now.
I think the best chance is to drag them to our FOB. We should have Avengers here.
Yeah, way too far away from the FOB. Zero, 1, 2, 21.
I wonder if that's bugged. Like, I feel like that's supposed to be on when you're in takeoff trim, but it's
I can do anything with
flickering. Kind of weird.
Yep, there was an issue 25 that also popped up at 25 miles 034, but I lost him again. Those 3 MiGs are 015 at 16 now, yeah.
Try all of those.
I know the Igla's all aspect, but like this thing has, to put it in perspective, ED nerfed the heat signature of this thing and the MiG-15 to the point where heaters, they kind of struggle with the 15, but they really struggle with this. Like, you barely get turned on a Saber now with an R60, even from directly behind. So, like, it's pretty stunning to me that the Igla, which seems to regularly miss much hotter targets than this, has no issue hitting me in the face, you know?
I'm Winchester, RTB.
Especially knowing how overly simplistic DCS's IR Seeker modeling is, which is to say it's not modeled, basically.
IKEA extending to Kasaba.
Say again, IKEA.
Extending back to base. One v3, no chance.
I really wish that we had shittier man pads in DCS. Red eyes, blowpipes.
180 for 40 miles.
You know, the Strela man pads. I wish we had the shittier rear aspect ones.
Ross, air brakes.
Thank you. And battery switch.
IQ, I think you're safe. They broke off.
Re-engaging.
Yep, there's still 3 up out there, though.
Go one flight without forgetting air brakes challenge very hard.
0 035 for 8 is the closest MiG. Angels 2.
Going for the airport, searching for Heinz.
Roger.
I probably should have used the, I wanted to save my last AIM-9 in case I merge with a MiG, but I should have used an AIM-9 on that fucking helicopter. It was fucking McDonough, I think. Cheeky bugger.
At 3 o'clock. 345 for 7. Turning hot.
You know him. No flare on my nose. I think that's a Heinz.
I will say,
I can't, not on
I would occasionally forget things like
Just
while I was flying. Even, you know, I wouldn't fly unless I thought I was 100% mentally fit for it, but even then I'd still forget things. That would be the ADHD, which I wasn't diagnosed with at the time. So if I do get back into the air at some point, I think that med should help a lot. I won't need to worry about that as much, because I'll be head empty, no thoughts, which is... doesn't sound good on the face of it. You don't think you want somebody flying a plane to be head empty, no thoughts, but it's better than head full, I can't hear myself kind of thing, you know?
away from you right now.
Roger.
He's at your 5 o'clock at 7 miles, turning away.
I don't know if they're mandatory for RA. I'm pretty sure they would be for, like, if I was doing GA stuff, but I think for RA it's not... doesn't matter anyway, I would take them regardless, because I want to be able to focus on what I'm doing.
Circus MiG-21, 350 at 25, Angels 2.
350 at 25.
Left side on Heinz.
Really wish the music bot had a sound check on it so everything was the same volume. What jet? F-86 Sabre.
Now 3 MiGs up. Circus closest MiG to you, 344 at 18. Heading right to left.
Sam's here, Sam's. Okay, re-engaging to the east.
IQ to the closest MiG, 090 at 11.
Roger.
Second MiG, 070 at 10.
Are they fighting with Ross?
No, I'm not there yet. If you can drag them out, like, over the water or away from their SAMs, Billy, I'll come help you out. But I'm still like a minute or two away.
IQ Circus is at 128, 17.
Can you confirm mix are scattered?
We have one in scope right now that's headed off here 12 o'clock at 3-4 miles.
You know what'd be fucking filthy? Oh, I might have to do this next time I fly right on here. Deploy a fucking Igla on that ship. That would be fucking filth. I bet you could do it too. Science.
Is there Sam?
Or next time I'm in the Huey on here, we'll take a fucking Stinger dude over to the ships across the water.
Wait a minute.
I bet you could do it. It would be so fucking dirty. People get so mad.
295 for 11 now.
Be funny though. 29511. I don't want to, like, get too carried away doing things that'll kill the server population, but I do kind of want to do shit like that just once to see if I can get away with it. Just once. I saw a missile trail for a second there.
275 for 4, and he's on the deck. Second MiG 294 at 6.
Circus 1-4, tally 1, off my nose hot. Zach, probably. Air superiority grey, went straight into the vertical. This one's gonna keep me busy, I think. Just gotta keep turning, try and stay out of R60 envelope. Or to the point where if a launch comes in, I can just turn into it, trash it. If I can get Zach nice and slow, get him into this one circle fight. Zach's pretty good at this. You can see him trying for a shot. That he hit me.
Is there any hunt destroying our tank?
Fuck, he's good at those.
I don't have anything.
Shit, I gotta stop complimenting him on stream. His ego will get out of control. But that is one of Zach's strong points, is he'll fucking snapshot you in the down scissors. He's an absolute bastard with it.
By the way, you can still spot the HGM on the map from behind.
Like, look at him just hold that thing kind of on its tail. I can't even get my nose up enough for that shot. Like, look at him. He's just using every bit of low-speed maneuverability that MiG will give him. I'm starting to lock my controls up, so I can't maintain it. Oh, come on. Dump in the ground. Dump in the ground.
Yeah, there is. I just saw a couple of missiles, probably the SU-25, shooting at our tanks.
What kind of missiles?
Saw something else go by me.
On the dot, just for a second.
I got a hind here. Hind on me. Circus 1-4 hind on my nose right now, following the coast. Baiting me for that, maybe?
Roger.
He's gonna get slow and try and force an overshoot.
Alpha, if you could hit that way, 334.
Second MiG. Fuck. Low. Oh my god, look at him standard on its tail. Jesus, lunatic.
Circus could use your help. 062 at 30.
Fuck me.
In a battle with 3 MiGs. Roger.
Zach's here, he's keeping me busy for the other one, and the hind.
Okay, I'm burning.
Fuck, not even a Saber can fucking maintain this. This is where I get shot. We'll try it. I think Zach might have gone in. I still got a hind under me and another 21 unaccounted for. That's some wing damage or something.
Hinds. Such as bait.
There's a good fight. Fuck, he's good with that low speed shit.
IT at hind position would have been 0544 at 35 miles.
Fuck, ground forces.
What's the position
Hind's dead.
in relation to copy?
There's ground forces under Circus 1-4's right wing in my... Fuck, what's that? 4 o'clock? 5 o'clock? Tanks.
Circus, I was looking at you and there's a MiG near you.
Yeah, I know, I can't see him.
Looks like he's flying northeast.
Ooh,
Pretty low.
air defense got me.
Up the coast, Ruby 1-1, that MiG is 067 for 13. He's at...
Estrella?
Angel's
Probably Estrella. That was clever. They waited until I was right in the heart of its fucking
Alpha, that
NEZ
MiG
and then
is
popped me.
on my nose, but he's cold. Those tanks...
We get some good fights in. Couple disappointing ones early on, but we get some good fights in. So I'd say I can't complain. I will anyway. I shouldn't complain.
Copy.
Besides, I don't fly this very often, so I've got to be happy with what I can get.
Copy.
Turn that up. I got popped by, I think, Strella at the apron. Strella or Cub, one of the two.
Ruby, that MiG is 33047.
Roger, I'm just trying to stay out of the air defenses.
Rearming complete.
Roger. IK, you got a MiG at your 12040 for 7.5.
Disengaging.
That's not the right switch. That's the right switch. There we go. Zach does go into the floor sometimes because he does that low speed shit. Same as me, right? When I try and do the low speed shit, even when I was good at it, which I'm not anymore, I would occasionally stack it into the floor. Happens to the best of us, and to Zach.
330. Everyone make now at 315 for 6 feet wet.
Think you might be landing.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to. It's pretty fast for it though. We're gonna make 016 for 3. Just disconnected.
Ran out of fuel.
Something did. Alpha, this ground target should be about 6 miles. 345.
Copy.
I can't clear it to go to re-engage. Everything's clear right now.
Something's wrong with the aircraft system. Have RDB.
I'm gonna see if I can take out the air defenses here first before I go deal with those ground units.
Please do.
Roger. Boo-boo, MiG just popped up 036 for 31. Angels 2.
Ross, do you remember where the missile came from?
Copy. Ground power is now off.
The SAM, it came from the apron pretty much directly.
Copy.
Like, right in the center of the airfield. Well, near the control tower, you know what I mean. Like, the fence side of the apron.
Yeah, I gotcha. Knowing Tiger, he's probably put it in some building or whatever.
Oh, it's Tiger? Yeah, there'll be something fucking hiding in a hangar. We all know each other's tricks. We all know. Oh, no. Can I have my nose wheel back? Thank you. That's what happens when you overdo the nose wheel steering in the Sabre. The wheel locks over and you've got to ride the brake on the opposite side to get it to turn back. Oh, and now it's disengaged. Excellent, wonderful, thank you.
Alphas be advised, MiG coming in your direction. 15 miles.
The only ATC in this server is stay left on the runway, but my nose wheel steering is fucked up, so we'll just go right. Tell my sword. Wait until I'm in the air so I can type again. Brake. Oh, we nearly forgot. Battery, we forgot. Fuck's sake. There we go.
Oh, big retard's big. David, that MiG is at your 355 for 8.
Put the pedals where the nose wheel steering is, then engage, it'll work.
Yep.
So it's got to catch it again, I guess it's like a ratchet system or something.
Hot on somebody. Whoever's in the
Will do.
engine, he's on your 11.
Yeah, that's it. Alright, he's going high.
Flying is only half the game on this server, the other half is talking shit over all chat to Zach. It's the most important part.
Scope's currently clear.
Looks like it's an MA8 about to land at Kesha.
See, on Enigma server, you've got a persistent campaign between red and blue. On Alpin's server, you've got a persistent campaign between the entire rest of the server and Zach's ego. Lost the finals.
Circus Move popped up 35542. Angels 1. Alphas be advised, there's a MiG inbound your position.
Bloody McDonough and his air defense
Copy.
is more dangerous to me
You could drag him back
than Red's fixed
towards
wing.
the south. Ross is coming in with a saber.
Alpin says hi.
Copy. I saw Uber 11 get hit by what looks to be a man pad, so there's more SAM threat here than I thought. Best to avoid flying anywhere near Kashim altogether.
Roger.
Yeah, McDonough's been leaving presents everywhere.
Yeah, it's not very nice of him.
Ross, that MiG is directly north of you, 32 miles. Looks like you may be headed back to base. Roger, you just dropped off scope.
How you're shooting at me with this T-80 again.
I saw everywhere. If only it tracked the way it's supposed to. Went on a slight doomer rant in Alpin's Discord last night about that. Like, DCS air defense makes me so sad. So sad. Like, even if we don't get full-on SAM-SIM in DCS, I would settle for the AI actually, like, the missiles flying within their proper parameters, the tracking method being correct for each different fucking system, the, you know, the systems that have more than one sensor, having that fallback sensor is actually a thing. Like, if in a sort of ideal world where DCS actually simulates air defense correctly, an A-10 should have literally zero hope against an SR unless it actually terrain masks it behind a building or a hill or a tree or something. Like, it can't dive away from it because it's 3-point tracking. It won't lead the target. It just trails behind. It can't chaff it away because they'll just switch to electro-optical. Like, it's, you know,
Angels 3.
shouldn't work. I mean, think about how scary DCS air defense can be at the moment, and then, like, multiply that by 100. You know, the people complaining that they're getting fucking sconed in the face by fucking 5V28s at 67 miles. Imagine that's happening even further out.
Ross up your nose at 9 miles.
You know?
Angels 4.
Someone is flying over the airports.
That's a helicopter.
Copy, going to Maverick him.
Be careful, dude.
Based.
Ross move is 320 at 7. Ross, be advised, second rig just popped up. 019 per 10. Angels 4. Hot 2.
What was the heading, sir?
030 now, 6 miles. Angels 4.
Oh, let's hope there's no Strellas here.
MiG 21, 3000. Merged.
I don't see him yet.
Yep, just went over the top.
Oh yeah, he's supersonic. I see him now. He's so fast I lost sight of him already. That man's hauling ass.
Yeah, he's 235.
I see him.
3.
He's recommitted.
Okay, left on 2 kilos.
Yeah, IKEA, be careful.
Zach.
There's apparently a lot of man pads or SAMs in that area.
Copy.
Round
Oh,
2.
there's 2 MAs down there.
I just left the...
Ross, our second rig's engaging on you. Just pop back up. He's on your 6.
Any chance you could send somebody to help out? This is Zach I've got on my nose right now. He's gonna keep me busy.
Yeah, there's no one anywhere close to you right now.
Oof. Oh, just not quite enough lead. Oh, come on, come on. Left,
I
left.
wouldn't worry about the second rig. He seems to be headed back off to the north.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get over, get over. He's... If he extends... It's not going to make that shot. It's too tight. I might have actually.
2 kilos.
Nice work.
No. There's no way. Second one got me. Ah, we tried. We tried.
I got me, but I'm gonna strafe him before I go down.
The problem is he's just keeping me busy for the second guy. But as soon as I turn my attention away from Zach to deal with the second, Zach will just pull in behind me and murder me. 2-man tactics. OP.
Request rearming.
Yeah, this is the Welsh one. Inevitable smack talk. That was Alpin. Alpin! We wasted an extra one of his missiles at least. Oh, on, not off.
Just around it, the sheet.
Ground power on! Can I click?
There's an F5 coming in. It's Davey, 230 from you.
Copy.
Copy.
Ground power.
Man, we're
Davey, there's a vegan.
we're having a much rougher one in the Sabre than I expected, because, you know, Red's veteran pilots are actually on today. I was kind of low-key hoping to just have like a slap fest against inexperienced guys, but
Plus, you've got an 18 headed your way.
that ain't happening.
It's 8 miles, 030.
I'm down, but I strafed 2 different Stinger groups.
Yeah, Alpin is covering him.
Roger.
I kind of got a bit over-optimistic with a Sidewinder shot, wasted one of my missiles, and then Alpin popped me with his.
Maybe there's a MiG over the airfield at 049 at 17. I'd recommend that you stay southwest of there, though. Don't get any closer than the island right now.
The AIM-9B is a lot better than it used to be, but it's still not a miracle worker.
I just lost that man on scope.
I think I tally him.
Oh, I love this song. One of my favourite songs and my favourite version of it. From the 5th of May 1990 concert at Luzhniki Olympic Stadium.
Yeah, he just popped back up. He's over there.
Which was, I think, Kino's second last concert.
Yeah, my God, eyes.
The last 2 were both at Luzhniki. I think this was the second last.
Alright, guys, magic is sunset. Headed to the jail hall. Have a good evening.
Cheers, you too.
Yeah, you mean. Thanks anyway.
Chief, turn off the ground power. Copy.
Surprisingly, no shit talk from Zach after that one. Krug. Oh, please give me the Krug. Please give me the Krug. Give me some old NATO stuff too. Where my Hercs at? Where my fucking Nike Hercs at? My Ajax. I don't know if they deployed the Ajax outside the US. I think they did. I'm pretty sure they exported it, but I know the Hercs were deployed to Europe and exported. Just not in their nuclear variety. Where's my gun reticle? I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, battery. And I need to hit that. No, what's... Oh, trim, I think. Inverter's off. What have I fucked up now?
Okay, I gotta go because there's a storm about to fry my computer. Catch you guys later.
Catch you later, man.
Copy. Hope everything is okay.
Yeah, just a thunderstorm.
Inverter. Inverter. Is it just because I'm not running the power up enough? Oh yeah, it was. Okay. It's like the MiG-15, you've got to have some power on the engine for it to actually work. Battery, air brake. Battery's on, air brake was out. Thank you.
There's still a chance to push back if only we have ground attack commander. Sending out tanks and keep an eye on the ground and India while sending out the strike package.
Next time I get shot down, I might switch.
But meanwhile, they have too many heroes. MI, Semi-24 and Cal 50.
Oh. Almost.
We need cap, but we don't have many assets to pay with.
Oh yeah, we're outnumbered badly. I see what you mean. I didn't realize it was just us. Need blues.
Sorry, say again? Oh,
I didn't realize it was just us two. I thought there was still some other people on blue.
Yeah.
Yep, Saber.
Last man standing.
Yeah, agreed. Give me the original Hawk. You know, Cotty, since someone got their license extended and can continue doing artwork, someone should probably model a Krug and then hit up somebody who happens to work for ED that we happen to know and ask them what the process would be to get it added to the game. Just saying. Just a thought. Or Egg if he's in chat as well, since I know he's happy to model obscure Soviet equipment. The Krug, old Soviet mobile SAM system. Long range boy. Lightfoots, cheers to the Prime sub. Appreciate it.
Fingers crossed those heroes are flying on the open ground so I can maverick him.
Forgot to test all the lights. I do like that you can just press them to test them. That's, like, individually. That's pretty neat. Yeah. That's a button, I think. That one won't come on because it's a status light. Some of them won't come on when you press them once the aircraft's actually in the air, I guess.
Overlord 1-1, Colt 1-1, request bogey dope. Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1, clean.
Popcorn bad for a dog? Probably. I don't know for sure, but I would guess. Certainly fucking bad for me, because I always manage to find the one unpopped kernel and bite really hard into it and break a fucking filling. Hello. Oh, you fuck. Where do you go? There you are. Man's just straight up disappeared.
Colt 1-1, Overlord 1-1, Rob 08641 at 7000, Colt.
Where the fuck?
Try again to hit also the airport.
Yeah, I'm merged. I got a pair of 21s over the water.
Keep them busy.
Working on it. Fucking Zach again, probably. Which means Alpin will be covering. Oh, wow, thanks for the faith in my ability.
Well, you're against Zachrix.
And Alpin, I think.
He's pretty good.
They're working as a pair. Zach keeps me busy and then Alpin rolls in behind with the missile. Please, please extend out and separate. He'll be looking over his shoulder for a shot though, I know it. If I can at least stay in a hard turn and deny the missile shot. Wait, I can't pull the Saber any harder. I'm going to lose the plane if I pull it any harder, and he's still able to hold that in the 21. That's what I used to be able to do in the 21, and I wish I still could. I mean, he's getting wobbly now, but... Oh, got to be mindful of the water. This glassy water... That's why. I was about to say, I hate this glassy water. I've told Alpin before, like, I hate the glassy water. Put some wind in.
So heroes are either planting the SA-6.
There's the other one. Zach just went into the water. I've got the second one here.
Great.
Fuck. It's probably a bit far and it's got flares on it. Yeah, it missed completely. Down to guns. Still on 121.
Sorry, I'm not carrying the Sidewinders. Can I help?
That's fine. It's Chad mode flying without Sidewinders.
To reduce the drags. Or drag.
He's just gonna extend away now that I've wasted both my missiles. He's still kind of like he still wants to commit, I think, but he's just dragging me. Oh, there's probably another one, I reckon. I think there's about to be another 21 on me.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, he's... I'm breaking off my first guy because he's dragging towards air defense. Just gonna go defensive and see if the second pops up. He's out of here. Might be RTB. Wonder if... Oh, he'd be low fuel, I guess. Some ground units there. I think they're dead, but I'm not 100% sure.
Rossman, where are you fighting at?
Somewhere over the southeast coast of Cash, or like southeast of the airfield, but the MiG I was with bugged out, and I haven't seen the other one I merged with, so I think we're good for now.
Copy that. Airborne on the way.
The MiG is merged with me.
Whereabouts are you?
West of Fisher Marines, east-west.
Okay, I'll head over.
How high are you?
Between wave top and cloud layer.
Copy.
I'm going to bust TV. Try if the hostile is engaging.
If you drag him towards Tun, I can help out. Oh, I'm merged. Disregard. Blind merge calls are very possibly my favorite thing on Earth. We're over the small island just by the airport.
Is there a universal connection problem in America?
I'm not sure, I haven't had any issues so far today. Where the fuck?
Auger has been connected, drops, drops.
Maybe he lives near Davy. Although I don't think he does.
Might have been intercept or thunderstorms in this area.
Oh, maybe you do live near Davy then.
Any hurricane?
No hurricanes.
Oh, hello! Fuck. Glad I looked behind me there. Nah, that ain't gonna make that turn, bro. I got 21 on me over that small island. He's out of missiles, I think. Hey, bro.
The island in sight, but I just now went over the western end. So I'm probably 25, 30 miles up.
That's alright, he's getting pretty greedy. I think I'll be able to handle him. I can't tell if it's Zach. I think a couple of them are using the air superiority grey today, so it's going to be hard to tell, but... If it is Zach, he's getting really fucking greedy, because he wouldn't normally stall out like that. Okay, here comes a drag. Oh, please. Please let me get nice and close. Triforce and overshoot. Should have caged a sight there. Please, no Estrella or Cub. Is he gonna drag? Yeah, he's gonna drag to the airfield. I got a couple hits on him. It looks like he's gonna try drag to the airfield, so I'm just gonna circle here and Bring him back. Oh, second one behind me. Where are they all coming from today? Just casually glance in the mirror and there's another fucking 21 on me.
Only 30 miles from their main base. And MiG-21 can scramble in 1 minute. That's the results.
221s just over the coast by the airport. At Ketchum. Possibly a third.
I believe I'm about 20 out.
I'll keep him occupied.
Alright, I am tally 2. Turning fight. 1 climbing hard.
Yeah, the lead one, the highest one, is a MiG. Should be a trailing MiG somewhere, probably lining up on me.
Right, only see 2 right now.
He stalled me out. He's going to come in for a head-on pass.
Overlord 1-1 in field. 1-1.
And Rossman, now I see is you. I got another guy diving.
Yeah, he just dived below me. He's behind.
Copy. Gunfire from below. Ground fire looks like.
No, there's something low. Just went right on the deck under me. Heading west. Might be helicopters here too. Are my fucking brakes out? Oh.
Defending
No?
down.
Okay. Thought maybe I had a comp stall, but I'm good. Just loaded up with a shit ton of AOA. She didn't want to build speed. Check 6. MiG's turned in on you. Drag him left if you can.
Copy.
Plane feels a little funky.
Tally 1, I'm really fast though.
Okay, I'm on the guy trailing you.
Copy that. Let me know if you need me to turn.
Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm not sure if he's still on you. He's in the vertical. I can't see you anymore.
Okay, pitch him back.
Yeah, he broke off. He's vertical over me.
I am tally 1 only. But I believe it's you from the smoke.
Directly on my lift vector, 21. Drop him back down. About maybe 3,000, 4,000 above me, coming down now. Missile.
Tally up.
Wow. Okay. That was a
What happened?
R60. That was an interesting shot.
Splat.
Good kill. So,
Seems like
Something
you
else
are
over there.
on the side.
the R60 still tracks when you turn into it. I think I spoke about this on stream before. It's one of the areas where when blue guys complain about red missiles are actually correct, is the MiG-21's missiles, specifically the MiG-21s, only the MiG-21s, which is the R60, not the R60M, the R60, the R13M and M1, and the R3S. Sometimes they will maintain track as you turn into them. Whereas the blue missiles, at least the ones I've tried, I don't know about the F1 missiles because I haven't tested them yet. But like the 9P, as soon as you turn 1 degree into it, it just goes dumb. The 21's missiles don't do that, they'll hold the track. You can't shoot them front aspect unless you get like stupid lucky. But as you, like, if they shoot it basically to beam aspect down your wing line, as you turn into it, it will continue tracking. So I probably should have pulled a little earlier and pulled a little harder, but I was so slow I wouldn't have got away from it anyway. It's annoying, but it's one of those things. Now, having said that, and having also said before that the 21's missiles all have too much resistance to IR countermeasures, like way too much, having said that, aerodynamically speaking, they're all worse than what they should be, so it's kind of a trade-off. It's not like the MiG-21 is this horrible, overpowered monster. It needs adjusting, but it's trading missile range, particularly with the R-13, for better seekers than it should have, really. Like, the R-13 off the 21, especially at high altitude, should be able to reach past 10 kilometers without too much of an issue. You know, it's like firing an AIM-9 up high. It should go forever, but it doesn't. Yeah, he was doing the smart thing against the Saber, and I shouldn't have really followed him like that. I just wanted to keep eyes on him, but I got greedy, and we see what that ended in.
Rearming complete. Request repair.
Not repair.
Copy. Chief, turn on the
That's what I want. Ground power.
Copy.
It's a lot of little things in DCS. It swings and roundabouts. Like, the biggest
Power is now on.
the biggest complaint I have is when something seriously skews, like, the balance per se of the game. It makes it kind of overbearing for one team to deal with. So things like the Vigan at high altitude, kind of using that to get to industrials on Enigma server, or, you know, when the damage model doesn't work and a guy's flying around with no wings blowing shit up with impunity. That kind of stuff is an issue. Things like a slightly too good seeker on this or that missile, or like an aircraft going slightly too fast or slightly too turny, whatever, I don't care. Like, you know, the MiG-21 turns too well at very low speed, so don't turn at low speed with a MiG-21. Especially if you're in an F5. Like, little things like that aren't a big deal, in my opinion. They need fixing, obviously. This is a simulator, we should aim to make it as accurate as possible, but it's not game-breaking, if you get my drift. Game-breaking stuff is the stuff that needs fixing, like, now, and is the actual problem in multiplayer, but little things like, you know, this or that missile occasionally makes a shot it shouldn't make, I don't really care about. There's a lot of, like, you know, especially from... I'm gonna say something controversial again, I don't really care at this point. You guys know me. The BFM clique in DCS, some of them are really good pilots, and some of them are really great guys too, but they get hung up on the smallest things, like, you know, the Tomcat's turn rate. If that thing had even 1 degree too much sustained turn rate, it was like a big deal. Or, you know, if this or that thing, it's a big deal. Like, yeah, it needs to be adjusted, but it's something that can be fixed later. It doesn't need to be done right now, because the simple counterplay to that is, you know he's better at sustaining than you, so simply don't sustain turn him. You know, like, stuff that you can develop a counterplay to is, you know, long-term fix stuff. Stuff that you can't develop a counterplay to is immediate fix stuff, if that makes sense. That's my DCS philosophy. Gonna hate PC Q&A. Oh, right. Did they do a dev stream? I'll have to catch the VOD of that later. Oh, I hope we get T64 soon. My beloved infantry too. Honestly, I don't know which I want more, T64 or infantry. Probably infantry, if I'm completely honest. Because they would actually change the gameplay. The T64 just gives me my beloved tank. It doesn't actually change the gameplay that much. It means I get to stomp on M60s a bit. But... you know, on a good day I can already do that with the T72. Not dev stream, just Q&A? Ah, okay. Cool. Well, I'll have to catch up with that later either way. Oh, Zach, how's the temperature? Oh, I missed my chance. Looks like a few people are having connection issues. I mean... Dogger's having one because of the storm, Davey was having one because of the storm, but there's a couple other people who have been coming and dropping out and coming back and dropping out, so... Dunno, must be a lot of storms going on today. I haven't really noticed much effect on my internet from the weather here. I mean, obviously, if there's a thunderstorm, I might lose power. I've got a UPS, but it's got a dead battery in it at the moment. But, like, I haven't noticed storms really fucking with my connection, which is nice. The biggest meme was when I first moved away from home, I was living in a student house. Our wireless router was in the living room, which is at the front of the place, and then there was the kitchen, and then there was my bedroom. And the microwave was such a shitty, leaky piece of garbage that every time somebody used the microwave, it would kill my internet. Because microwaves, as in, like, you know, microwave ovens, operate on virtually the same frequency as most wireless routers. Now you've got the 5 GHz wireless routers, which is not a big deal, but the 2.4... I think the average microwave oven is like 2.35 or 2.5 or some shit. It's really close. And so if you've got a leaky microwave, it will knock out your wireless. Battery's on. Brakes are now in. And if you've got a really leaky microwave, make sure you don't live near a conflict zone, otherwise you might end up with a free harm. I got 5G Wi-Fi on my router. I have a 5G source, like, literally a foot from my right arm right now. Oh no. How terrible. Sitting here being blasted by all those fucking negative energy waves or whatever the fuck. Yeah, it was. Just, it took a while for the fucking conspiracy dipshits to realize that it existed. Or more likely, they only noticed because there were towers going up everywhere. They didn't care when it was just routers and shit. All aspect 60s missile, 80s. Well, the R60 is a mid-70s missile. The R60M is also mid-70s. I think the 60 and 60M both entered service alongside each other virtually. Certainly very close in date. 74, the R60 entered service, which was also the same time the R13M1 officially entered service. Was it? No, the R60... Oh, sorry. R13M, I think. The M1 was like a year or two later. So they're all like early mid-70s missiles. Just that they're not modeled the best in DCS. Like DCS, the thing is, DCS IR missile modeling, IR modeling in general, I know that everyone's like enamored by the fancy new thermal imaging stuff, but like that's still not really simulating it, it's just making it look the part, except the fact you can see smoke, which you shouldn't be able to see. The actual like IR modeling is not very complex at all. It's one of the areas DCS definitely needs to improve, but I don't know when they'll get round to it. Part of the problem, and this is going to be a cloud rant as well, part of the problem is that I feel like development priority is going to things that look pretty in promotional videos, partly because one of the biggest communities that deals with DCS stuff is Hoggit, and Hoggit will coom over visual upgrades, or the Tomcat, and they won't give a shit about actual, like, mechanics upgrades. So it's not even necessarily ED just being lazy, it's more like ED being led by the nose by the community into doing graphical shit. No worries. Once the F1 drops, you'll see me on blue a lot more, I think.
Cheers, I get.
Let's hope F1 drops next week.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Take care.
You
Goodbye.
too. See ya. Spy Magpie Saber, you do indeed. You do indeed. Ah, it was Alpin. The thing is, like, if... I'm going to belabor this point a bit. If you think about it, what were people complaining about on Reddit? They were complaining the clouds looked like shit. They weren't well, some of them were complaining about the weather system, not enough of them. But most of them were complaining, ooh, the clouds don't look good. Ooh, the clouds don't synchronize over multiplayer. These clouds synchronize over multiplayer. You know why? Because these clouds are static. These clouds are just controlled by an overlay texture, and that populates the clouds. You can't desync a static overlay. So we actually lost functionality in the weather system just to get prettier clouds. I'm gonna be real with you. Misfits clouds still look prettier because there's just more layers of them. The lighting in DCS is better. The cloud lighting in DCS is way better. Don't get me wrong on that. Misfits, it looks weird, like acoustic popcorn, because it gets that kind of grey colour to it. But DCS is still 3 layers of clouds, and they're static, they don't react to wind, you know, like, the weather system's really oversimplified. Just because people on Hoggit are sitting there taking screenshots of clouds in the F-14, they're not actually flying the fucking thing. And I suspect a lot of them would complain if we actually had realistic weather, because they'd realise that flying down low in mountain valleys on a windy day is suicidal. And that's how a lot of them like to play the game. I'm very much of the opinion I would happily go back to the old clouds, even if they weren't fully synced over network yet, if it meant we had a better weather system. And then you can do the synchronization afterwards, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather have a functional flight sim that feels like a flight sim than something that looks pretty. DCS already looks pretty enough. Like, I'm quite happy for us to just stay at the current level of graphical fidelity and work on everything else. Bugs. Oh yeah, the bugs splattered into the windscreen. They would hate that shit. Silny visual. Shit, wait, I'm blue. Fuck. Oh, hello! Fuck, I'm glad these guys are firing their missiles out of parameter so much. Is this Zach again? I bet it is. Oh, maybe not. Nah, it is. Here comes guns. Fucking hell. I thought I'd get away with that. He hit something, I don't know what he hit though. Wings are still attached, tail's not so attached. Holy fuck. I don't have aileron cables. Or aileron cranks or whatever this thing uses. That's gonna get me... Yeah. Oh, man. He always... I mean, they've got Tiger as GCI, that's why he always knows where I am, but... Whoops. That's new, I think. My plane's still flying. Let's see... TACCOM. Fucking Zach. God damn it. Yeah, it was Zach. Of course it was. Who else would it have been? 251 is actually the correct frequency for blue. I didn't need to change that. Oh my god, we don't have any units at the airport at all. Fucking hell. Hades flight, current picture is single MiG-21 Zachrix 080 100 and, correction, 65 miles, tracking west.
Hades, we're airborne and, we'll look to see if he wants to dance.
He's doing what looks like some kind of cap circuit, kind of east-southeast of the airbase itself. He's just faded from picture.
Copy.
Sam Dragon.
Yeah, I'll send them to deal with him. They got a better chance of killing him. I mean, if we get into the slow fight, if I can avoid him gunning my controls, then I can at least kind of scare him off, but I need to practice my saber flying. The Saber and the MiG-15 are probably the two things in DCS I'm weakest at flying. Like, even the I-16, if I can get it in the air, I feel like I'm better in the I-16. They're really good modules, and they're a shitload of fun to fly, but they're really challenging. Like, really, really challenging. You don't have the thrust to just stand on your tail or pull out of things. That's what she said. You've got to really hammer the rudder around to get any kind of response out of it once you're high angle of attack or low speed. You know, at high speed you got to rudder it over to stop it from rolling if it's the MiG-15, or the aileron reversal from starting up if it's a Saber. It's some pretty intense shit. Pretty intense. 1 hour. I don't even know if there's much fucking point telling our units to go there. They're all single units too, so they're going to take forever to get there. 36. Forget what the top speed of the Abrams is in kilometers an hour. It's a lot, so we'll set it to like 74 and hope that they don't desync on us. I'm pretty sure it's like 70 something for the Abrams and the T-80. Oh, they're a group, okay. So we got a group and a single. He's static, so we'll send him over there as well. Vulcan's not so fast, we'll set him to about 44. It's probably about as fast as he goes. Oh, he just got deleted, never mind. Hades Flight, just a heads up, you're 65 degrees, about 10 miles. Just keep an eye out for a hind. I lost a unit right off your nose there.
Copy that, I just got a call out on him.
Please do very unkind things to him. Send them there. Then there. Then there. This is going to send them right past red units though. But we'll try it. It's an Abrams group, so we'll crank their speed up. Why are they off-roading? You've also got, for your SA, pop-up Zachrix, 72 degrees for 18 miles, tracking along the coast southeast. He's orbiting the airfield.
Tyler there, you got the whole slow mover off my nose.
Grab this Avenger, and we'll fucking go-kart him along here. So I can manually fuck with them with that. If it gets close, it might get popped before it gets there, but if it gets close enough, I'll grab it and just fucking Cletus pickup truck that shit.
And bogey dope for the MiG.
MiG is currently 62 degrees for 18 miles, tracking north-northwest. He may be RTB.
Copy.
Can't tell if he's recommitting.
And Rossman, be advised, we got a 2-ship in that location, roughly 050, one north, one southbound.
Okay. They're killing my tanks. Pop up, second MiG-21, they're both patrolling together. 52 degrees from you, Dogger, about 15 miles to the northwest of the airfield. Fucking Heinz.
Yeah, they both appear tracking south right now.
Just be aware they do have pretty heavy air defense around the airfield, so I recommend not pushing any further east than the settlement kind of down the coast from it.
80.
Okay, they're both tracking up and I don't see Zach. Okay. Second MiG is to your 1 o'clock Hades 1. And the other MiG has faded. They can run their own 2-ship engagement once they're vision.
Yep, now he's further east.
Oh, I think we just had a whoopsie. Hades 2, check 6. Second MiG's pulling in behind you.
Range?
Point blank, he just popped up on scope after after your flight lead got splashed.
Oh, yep. Clouds are no defense.
Yeah, that's what they've been doing to me all day. They're just... Zach gets your attention and then Alpin pops up from nowhere and shoots you in the back. They're learning. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to grab an Avenger and just cart over there in it and see if I can use that to help you guys out. So next time you're near them, I can help out from the ground.
I'm going to dinner, so...
Someone tell Polar Ross is playing Swedish music. Rot roll. I think I have some Norwegian stuff on this playlist too, though. Somewhere. Back to work. Catch you later, Envy. Have a good one, man. And sleep well, Cotty. Mark 5/2, bigger air ventilator. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. The M60A3 is kind of like a quasi TTS as well. I think the external models are actually, I can't remember. I think the external models are TTS, and it kind of has the fire control suite of a TTS, but also kind of not. It's weird. Combined arms things. Yeah, they're just poaching off my shit down in the south. Just try and harass them with Cletus pickup truck. Forever be at odds with you on this. I know you're probably gone by now, but yeah, they don't move, but they're actually useful in combats. Yeah, they are, but only visual combat. So in World War II or like Korea era stuff without missiles, yeah, they're useful. Any environment with missiles, they're useless. I've been shot through clouds so many times because somebody heard tone and just pulled the trigger, or they picked me up on radar. Like, that's the thing. The MiG-21 used to see clouds on radar, and so you could hide. Like, it would fuck with its radar, even though they weren't network synced, it would still fuck with its radar, if that makes sense. Like on a full overcast, the MiG-21's radar sensitivity wasn't great, because you had to run the weather filter. Now, it doesn't see them, it doesn't care. So, really they're only useful for World War II stuff. Otherwise, they're actually harmful to you, because you can't see the guy that's pulling for a shot on the thing he just got tone on. And especially if, like, for example, the situation that happened to me most memorably, I was in a Su-25, trying to hide in cloud from an F-5. He wasn't really using his radar, he just waved his nose across where he thought I was, got tone, and just uncaged and fired. You know what blues are like? They don't IFF. Well, they can't IFF. but they're not going to wait to figure out if that's friendly or enemy in the cloud. They're just going to shoot when they get turned. And that's what he did, and he killed me with it, because I didn't see the missile coming, I had no warning, I thought I was safe, I was wrong. So I would say clouds are not actually a help outside of World War II. I'd say they're actually worse outside of World War II, because you think you're safe and you're not. Yeah, IR missiles have always ignored clouds. The MiG-21's radar didn't, the F-5's did. The F-5 radar has never seen clouds to the best of my knowledge, certainly not as long as I've played DCS. It probably should. But the MiG-21's radar would see clouds. IR stuff, yeah, would just shoot straight through them. Erst sensors on the Soviet 4th gens included. But, you know, it was better than nothing. Like, if you're able to use clouds to your advantage, in modern stuff in a dogfight, yeah, I mean, valid. But with that said, like, there were a lot of missions on Alpines before the new clouds came where, especially if they were full overcasts, I would actually dislike them because I couldn't use the vertical anymore, because I just couldn't see what I was trying to shoot. I don't know. I don't think it's a significant improvement. Like, generally speaking. Like, maybe it's given you one more tactical option in a dogfight, but it's also taken one away, if that makes any sense. Get some sick air off this thing. Su-27 that crashed in the P3? I do, yes. Had a bit of a trim. Okay, we still got Dobbs in. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. It's me and Cletus pickup truck versus the world. I'm gonna get sniped by a tank, I already know it. Oh man, it's gonna take me forever to get there. Even if I go on road. And I will get sniped if I'm on road. I'm not sure I've got enough time to get there before the mission ends. P3 took some nice close-in photos of the Su-27. I would imagine so. It's rocking 27ERs, quite visible. So we have another case of the missile is not in service, but it is actually in service. You get a lot of that with the Soviets. The Yak-28P, the interceptor version of the Yak-28, never entered service. Never entered service. And yet, if you look at photos of PVO regiments from the 60s through to the early 80s, you will see Yak-28Ps, because it was operationally used at the regiment level, even though it was officially not adopted. You know, it wasn't even really... I think it was in trials, technically, but it was never cleared for service. Never cleared for operational service, and yet it was operationally used. You get that with Soviet stuff. So yeah, if he's rocking 27ERs in 87, whether they're cleared for operational service or not, clearly they're using them, and clearly they're on issue to at least a couple of regiments. Hopefully we'll actually find someone to shoot at so I can demonstrate to you guys just how fucking disgusting a combined arms controlled Avenger is. This is probably the trolliest unit in the game when you've got somebody driving it in CA. It's an all-aspect IR surface-to-air missile, so they get no warning when you fire unless they see it. It doesn't have a very strong smoke trail. You have 8 shots before a reload. You can see how quickly it actually traverses its little turret. so it can track even the fastest moving targets without too much difficulty. It's on an incredibly mobile basis. So you can just, you know, fly around the map doing fucking skiddies and shooting people down. Usually, I won't make beam aspect shots because they will usually miss. Front aspect shots will typically hit, but they'll also see it, so they'll, you know, they might flare it. But this thing, if you can get somebody from the rear quarter where they're not going to see you launch, is filth. Absolute filth. Is that... okay, that's still both Abrams, so he hasn't killed them yet. Might be RTB for missiles, maybe. Get sick air going over hills, the most important part. It also does some pretty wild drifts if you try and turn it while it's at high speed or while it's coming down a hill. I wonder if the fan behind's for an AC unit. It's probably to cool the system down. Like, whatever drives the turret. Either electronic, or like electric motors or hydraulics, I don't know, but probably whatever turns the turret, I would imagine, because it's clearly not hand cranked with this kind of speed. That's probably to cool it down. Don't know about aircon. It might double as aircon, but I suspect it's, you know, a coolant thing. Oh, yes, please, 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 please. 74. $65.13, $84.12. He's gonna probably try and grom my tanks, I reckon. They're probably loaded up with groms, they're probably gonna try and kill my tanks. Problem is, I'm not gonna get a clear shot before he's got a missile away. But we can at least get him on the egress, if I'm quick. He's not gonna visually see me because there's a hill there. He's going to be passing almost directly over me, in fact. So we're just going to let momentum carry us up the hill. I'm going to slam the handbrake. There you are. Hello, Alpin. Oh, we're doing that, are we? Is that a fucking hind? I think that was a hind with him. That's what we're doing, is it? Shit. Can I have turret control, please? Oh my god. Combined arms, I absolutely despise you sometimes. Give me my turret. I can't see hinds, or any helicopters actually, on my F10 map. Just so that GCIs can't slam dunk on them so easily by vectoring fighters on. Oh, he's got... no, he's got ground units is what it is. He's got a JTAC and he's got ground units. I don't know where. Probably over there somewhere. Yeah. Not much I can do about that. I think this mission's gonna be a lost cause. So they pushed all the way out there. I don't know, like... maybe Cool Breeze didn't issue them a move order when he was in TACCOM, or maybe he just issued them a move order but forgot to change formation. You've got to... it's a weird issue with combined arms. You have to change formation on the unit away from column. Even if you want them to move in column, you have to change it to something else. I usually just use diamond, because if you don't do that, more often than not, they'll just sit in place and they won't obey the command you just gave them. I mean, we've got them heading there, but by the time they get there, mission's going to be over. I could grab that Avenger and try and fuck with them, but there's no point, because there's a tank overwatching that whole area. I think we're just going to call it. We have definitely been soundly outplayed this mission. But yeah, I thought, like, that was real quick response time for one of the MiGs to kill my Avenger. I'd say it was a tank. Oh, we've still got Dobbs. Dobbs, just be advised, you got two MiG-21s directly off your nose, probably heading back to Kesham. I believe there might be a hind to the about your 306, and there's ground units all over there, so I can't get any tanks through. They got Overwatch on it.
Copy. Copy that. Yeah, I'm just trying to sneak in here.
I'll give you what help I can for GCI for this flight, but I'm going to be off afterwards.
No, appreciate it, my friend.
REWR coverage is fucking dog shit. So that's REWR there. Where's the sensor ring? Doesn't draw, I guess. Pop up Zachrix. Head straight north for intercept. About 20 miles. Track northeast.
Copy, I've tallied there. The other one is to the left and low. He either landed or he's really low.
Probably really low. What they seem to have been doing is Zach will fly high to get your attention, and Alpin's down in the dust trailing by a couple miles.
Copy.
So I can't see Alpin on scope. I know he's there, but I can't see him.
I've lost the tally.
Zach is just about to cross over the coast, going feet wet to the east. Alpin's probably off your nose somewhere behind that ridge.
Okay, can you give me a bearing for Zach?
47, he's turning hot. Altitude is 1700 climbing. Right off the nose.
Copy, I got a merge call, but no joy.
Directly on your nose now, coming in slightly from the right. Hot at 1900 climbing. Merge right wing.
Invisible, man.
He's beginning to turn back in around the north. He's in your deep six at the moment.
Yeah, I am hauling ass, so I'm gonna keep hauling ass and I get a tally. I had
Hey,
him
Dr.
and he
Arcade.
literally just disappeared.
Yeah, he does that. I think he may have lost tally on you. Yeah, I think he may have lost you. He's really slow. He's passing over the town now, just on the coast, going feet wet, south-southeast, east-southeast.
Yep.
About 200 meters off the shore.
Tally 1, diving.
That'll be him. He's hot on you. Correction, no. That'll be maybe Alpin. I only see Zach, but he's really low.
I'm merging right now.
He's gone vertical. Yeah, I only see him.
Yep, I'm tallying you, sir. Let me know if you get the other one.
Will do. Alpin's going to be in the weeds, setting up a shot right here. I'll just see probably Dobbs fade, and then Alpin will appear. It's like they've been practicing that. That's a good tactic. It's one I wish I got a chance to use more often, but, you know, I don't have a wingman that often. S-24s. Maybe they did get me. Maybe it wasn't the fucking Hind. Or tank or whatever was there. Still no sign of Alpin.
Copy. You just did the MiG stop on a dime act when I, of course, overshot.
Zach is very good at that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I just wish the airplane would stall.
I mean, the thing is, if he keeps his speed up, Zach's gonna have trouble getting a decent missile shot off, but Zach doesn't need missiles because he's pretty accurate with the gun. He tries to set you up for crossing shots and get you scissoring across his nose, and then he just dunks on you with the 23. Zach fade? Oh, never mind, he's back up. You're kind of on the edge of our radar.
Oh, he got me. Snapshot. The laser beam.
Yep. He got me with it about 3 or 4 times today as well. Well, I'm head off. Have a good one, man. Mirage time, we'll see. We will see. I mean, I've been going for nearly 4 hours and I didn't want to fly the Connie today, so... Servers are taking a while to pop in. We'll check Blue Flag, and we'll check Conquest. I haven't played on Conquest yet, but I'm told it's reasonably good for Mirage stuff. It's PvP, PvE. Look at the fucking red stack, though. I know they've got AI there, so there's still shit to do on red. Yo, hang on, wait a minute. They got fucking F-16s and Jeffs and shit on red, and this is meant to be 90s. My enthusiasm is rapidly fading. I don't like mirrored plane sets. Oh, they're not mirrored because blue doesn't have 16s for some reason. We might try and do some Mirage 2000 next DCS stream. I'll see if I can get on at a point where Blue Flag or something is more populated. But yeah, like if I'm doing Mirage, I want it to be, you know, ideally PvP. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That is a blue stack. Holy fuck. We're just going to commit to a long stream today, guys. We're going to commit to a long stream. It's Angry Frog time. Yeah, good fights, Zach. Good fights. Fucking laser cannon of yours. Every time I was like, I should be able to get out from under his gun, and no. The last one, I don't know if you could tell, but you shot out my aileron cranks. I couldn't roll. I was just kicking the rudder trying to get the fucking thing to respond. I bet you it will. I bet you it will, Super. We will shortly find out, but I bet you it will. Where's Pom? We've got our Central Asian cultural appreciation going on right here. From Kazakhstan. Where's the front line? Shorat's pretty far forward, so we'll grab a 25 slot there and we'll push further if we can. So, again, at risk of inflating your ego, Zach, whenever people say don't turn fight a Saber and a MiG, you, Davey, and me when I was actually good at it are the 3 people I kind of think of that were exceptions to that. You can absolutely turn fight a Saber and a 21 and beat it. You just have to be in tune with the plane, which I'm sadly not anymore. Before I do that. Oh. Okay then. Well. We might... Aldemir is the frontline air base, but we're going to go out of Saikal, because Saikal is a little more out of the way. I should get harassed less, I think. Like, I have a suspicion that if I... Oh, actually, is my game going to lock up on me here? I feel like if I go out of Aldemir, first of all, I'm in Hawk range, and second of all, like, look at Damascus right there. So, we're going to spawn here. And we're gonna go fuck them up. Plus, I don't have to scroll very far. Oh, what? Is Cyclone not active? Oh no, it'd be up here, wouldn't it? Because it's technically a, fucking fart base. Maybe? No, is Cyclone not fucking flyable? What was the next closest then? Yeah, Cyclone's not fucking flyable. Okay. That's weird. Okay, Aldum. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't have a fucking ring around it. Aldumar we'll go into. C25. No, I'm not. I'm not that good with the saber. But, you know, like, it's not a hard and fast rule that you cannot turn fight sabers. You can, you just... you know, obviously if they're a god in the saber, it's not going to work. But also, you have to be really good with the 21. Oh, bro, that frame rate. Oh, it's running like absolute dog shit. This is near. I've had better performance on Syria than I had on Caucasus on Enigma's server, but this is like constantly frozen. Maybe just because I guess because I spawned in close to Damascus, it might get better. I hope. We'll give it a minute. If it doesn't improve, we'll just skip straight to Mizfiz, because this is going to be unplayable. Okay, I think it's had its moment. Maybe. It's still stuttering. We'll give it 70. We'll take the usual. Get the nav system spooled up. Even though this doesn't work, we're going to set the fucking comms. Important fix, by the way, please, ED, if you're listening, because that shit gets really annoying flying FC3 on a crowded server. Just leave that at fucking... Is it usually? I'm going to take a short break, grab myself a drink and a quick snack, and then we'll get flying. That sound you just heard, by the way, that was an F5 eating shit to an Asar right next to me. God bless. +1 to blue attrition. Actually, before I go get my tea, what is the blue frontline status? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. They're 10 points ahead. Well, a bit over, 17 points ahead now. But look at the attrition difference. Look at the attrition difference. What the fuck? Look. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, because I misclicked. 23. Oh, Mustang's flying blue. 23 blues versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 reds, and a couple people in spec. That's 4 to 1. Out of those, yeah, most of them are F5s, not surprised. That's usually what blue does, but they got A10s, they got Vigans, they got so many F5s, their attrition shouldn't be that high. And yet, just again, for those that missed it, just again, no. I mean, is it toxic to state the obvious? Just saying. Just saying. Is that a 21? Yeah, it's a 21. Anyway, I'm going to set up a tripwire on this before I forget. Set this to 20. And I'll be back in a few minutes. The counting makes it more dramatic, thank you very much.
Springfield, passing waypoint 3 at 8,000. Uzi, passing waypoint 3 at 8,000.
Also, shout out to the one Aussie Cruel song where you can actually understand the lyrics, because James Rain was only doing backing vocals on this track.
at 8,000. Springfield, defending Bandit at Bullseye 113 for 220. Springfield, passing waypoint 5 at 8,000.
I have returned. Hello. Alright, let's get this crate in the air. Actually, before we do that, let me unfuck my comms. Whoop, fuck, no, not that way. There we go. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 15. We're gonna get a lot of calls because we're near the front, but yeah.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
We're doing the important work, so I don't really care if we're gonna be clogging the airwaves a bit. I need to know when shit gets close to me. Drive that blue attrition up just that little bit further. I didn't stream, well, obviously I didn't stream it, but I did fly blue on here the other night just for a couple of hours to kill some time. I was flying the A10. I'd forgotten how badly that thing turns. Now, it pulls its nose like a champion, don't get me wrong, it pulls its nose like a god, especially compared to this, but actual sustained turns, the A10's kind of shit. Like, really shit. So I'm not surprised I outfly them with this thing once I punch off my stores, like, holy fuck. Like, it's so anemic, it can't get around the turn, and if you work any vertical into it, even by accident, you're fucked. You know what I mean? Like, kind of surprising, to be honest. Just had to double check there I wasn't still muted. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. $20Ks. A10. Northeast. Drag northeast, sorry. 109 drag northeast. So he's out around Cycle working that part of the front. What we might do is we'll find somewhere close by we can spend these S13s. And then we'll try and see if we can pop him. Gotta kind of wear both hats today since we're outnumbered so badly. Be the air to ground and the cap. Nobody coming. Syrian airport layouts even are bizarre. Like, the markings are weird, the layout's weird. Most of these were designed by the British, which explains a few things, but still. British and the French. One's kind of around the south and the southwest to be British. The ones up north would be French. Uppies! Gear up. Flaps up one stage. We'll leave him out one stage in the maneuver position just for a little while to build speed. If you pull the flaps in fully in a heavily loaded Su-25, you will belly out almost instantly on the runway. You gotta let it build some speed right around 350, 400. That's when you pull up the second stage and you be ready for that descent. Right there. Let's double check the front line again. Okay, I want to go not that direction. I want to head more towards the east, away from Damascus proper. Whoop. Too much rudder. Too much rudder. That's how you can tell I've been flying the F-86. Way too much rudder. Oh, and I just did that too, which is gonna jump the engines. I told you guys it would be one of those streams today, didn't I? I did warn you. I get pretty lazy with my feet in a Su-25. You need a lot of rudder in this to counter the adverse yaw. Like, even clean, but especially when you're fully loaded. This thing has just bucket loads of adverse. And so I'm either not countering it, and I'm bleeding more speed in turn than I need to, or I'm overdoing it, and I'm, you know, you saw what happens when I overdo it. It's something I need to practice. I'm pretty bad with it in real life, too. Adverse yaw is one of those things that I just never quite got the hang of countering. Like, for every aircraft, it's different. The Jabiru had really, really obnoxious adverse yaw, and the Bristol had almost none. Similarly, the 19 or the 21 at higher speeds kind of don't really have it, but also the rudder won't work anyway. The rudder's not effective at that speed, so you just kind of live with it. But in this, it's something I need to learn to counter properly and not boot the rudder. Use just the right amount. Okay, give it some back trim. Now I've got to set up my fucking tripwire and comms and shit again. Alright, I want the text one to be 20, I think. So I get text warning earlier, and then I'll get a voice warning much closer. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Okay, now they're actually doing some work. They're, like, they got a shitload of move threshold to bust through, but they're actually doing shit now. Good for them. I will attempt to stop that. I figure out what's going on with chat today. I think it's... might be on Twitch's end. It's weird that it's passing everything you guys say as like fucking HTML or whatever. Because I haven't changed any settings. I haven't changed anything at all, so it's either the chat bot shitting the bed, which is very possible, it was doing it the other day, or it's Twitch. Because if Twitch's integration's fucked up, that's going to kind of roll downhill towards the chat bot, if that makes sense. So what I want to do is I want to, basically do a fucking almost a 180. Cool. We can do that. If we avoid the ground this time. MiG-29A just went down to... he's chasing an A-10, so I guess that makes sense. Still. If you're in the 29, you need to be really careful about shore ads, because they will fuck you up. That's why when you see me fight, I'm really reluctant to really go below about 5-6 kilometers altitude, because below that is the realm of Avengers, Vulcans, Chaparrals, and F-86s with an A9B and a Dream. Or worst of all, an A-10 who happens to see you descending through cloud right in front of him, and you don't see him, and you catch cheeky 9p5 right in the face. I've done that to a few 29s when I've been flying the A10 myself. They're usually pretty oblivious to it. You guys have gone very oddly silent. Is chat actually still working? I'm concerned now. Yeah, okay, chat's still working. Oh, don't scare me like that, guys. Calm before the storm of frog memes. Well, the only frog meme at the moment is my inability to fucking fly more than 5 seconds from the airfield without smacking into the ground. I will say, if we can dunk on some blues in this thing today, we're certainly wearing the right apparel for it. You're up. Flaps one stage. Start to give it some back trim to counter the drop once the flaps came up. Okay, we're actually going to watch the slip ball this time and not rudder past it. We're gonna, whoop, there we go, a little bit past. Right there, so it's, yeah, I was way overdoing it. You don't really need that much. Flaps all the way in.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, is it? That's interesting. I mean, that actually kind of makes sense, but that's interesting. I didn't know that. There you go. We've been educated today. You gonna come in and fly, Lumber, or are you busy? Wait, let me rephrase that. I don't want to make you feel obliged, but if you've got nothing going on and you feel like some frogs... what? Oh, really now? How convenient! How incredibly convenient! Fuck, if I'd known they were that close. Okay, the units up back are going to be Vulcans. We'll try and hit them first. I don't remember if the Paladins have working 50 cals on them in DCS. I know they usually are fitted with 50 cals, I just don't know if they do anything in DCS. Some vehicles have like non-functional weapons on them in this. That might be the Hawk now locking me, because we are within its threat ring. It's a pretty shallow dive, but it's good enough for the slant ranging unit. Yeah, that's a Hawk. That might be why no one's hit that target yet. Don't want to do the same thing again with the wing. 2 defeated. We need somebody to hit that. I might have to do it, actually. Did I miss those? Be very upset if I did. We hit one. Just hasn't popped yet. It's burning, but it hasn't popped. Oh! Okay, that Hawk's pretty close. Yeah, we could definitely go deal with that, I think. Just gotta roll back in before it gets another shot off. Where did the... Fuck me. There's my target. That's gonna complicate my attack run, because I can't pop up too high. Well, I can, but I've got to really limit my exposure. He's gonna have another shot on me here in a sec. Oh, we hit the truck? Really? One Vulcan down, one ammo truck down. We'll come back in. Should be maneuvering hard enough to kind of deny the Hawk a good shot here. Just while I roll in on this guy, and once I've rolled in on this Vulcan, I can chill out a bit. So I need to get the air defense out of the way first, because these guys will fuck me up if I don't deal with them now. There's the Hawk. Yeah, there's the Vulcan fucking me up.
I'm taking 251.
Okay, Vulcan's down, I think.
Good check on 251.
Fucking Hawk site's gonna be a bitch. It's probably surrounded by SHORADs too, if I had to guess. Bro! That's a fresh launch, I think. We're just gonna spend these. Might shotgun them at the target, because I don't really have time to set up a good attack here. Oh, I think we ran the missile out of energy. Maybe it was still tracking.
If anybody is free, I'm going to strike Institute 53 on the coast, passing Haifa from Beirut.
Okay, that outpost building's still up, so we're gonna roll back in on it. That should get rid of our last rockets.
Cap.
Slightly unconventional attack profile, but you know, it works. My last two rockets. Good hit. And now we land and rearm. Yep. Got the whole group. Oh yeah, that's... Look at the threat rings on that. That's at Damascus, so we're gonna have to get inside all their air defense to hit that. I don't know if it's worth it, guys. I think we'll leave the Hawk alone. It's gonna be a pain in the ass for anyone flying out of here, but we'll leave it alone, and we'll head further to the southeast, which is where I was gonna go anyway. That's some wing damage. I don't know if we're leaking fuel. Doesn't look like it, but it's hard to tell sometimes. We still got a tail. I'm gonna have to shut down to rearm anyway, so we might shut down, do a quick rearm repair, and then we'll head over to the east-southeast. Yeah, me too, Super. Octopus does some pretty good work. So, like, I'm sure they'll do good, but, you know, it'd be good if everyone could pool their resources, particularly their research, because I don't know if anyone in the Octopus G team, which is like 2 people last I heard... Oh, that's 75 sites. I don't know if anyone on that team has access to a real, live, working jet that still runs. So yeah. I don't know for sure, but I doubt it. Put it that way. Put it that way.
Anyone is free with the use of S4 to fly to the industrial township 3, passing Haifa. We are taking off from Beirut.
A weak fighter radar over there. There's probably enough 5 patrolling where we're gonna go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Or like the recon pods. Never mind.
Circus 1-4, threat, raw, 221, 15, 600, flag east, fast, Tiger 2.
Come over here and play. Come on. They're probably just going to blow by me, but we'll see if they commit. Let's throw out some bait. Oh no, I'm a poor, helpless little ground attack aircraft. Please don't notice me. 170.
170, 600, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Lost sight. He'll be behind me somewhere, probably.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 111, 700, drag east, fast, Tiger 2.
Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. I think he noped out. I mean, I don't blame him, but...
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 082, 14, 800, drag northeast,
I see
fast,
you.
Tiger 2.
I fucking see you. Come here. Come play.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 230, 15, 700, hot, begin.
Motherfucker. Dragon bag, maybe? Okay, I can't. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope, Vigan. I need to commit on the bigger threat, which is the guy that's hot on me.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 036, 12, 700, drag north, fast, Tiger 2.
That's not what I asked for. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope, Vigan. Fucking Australian accent.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 241, 10, 700, hot, begin.
Come fucking get it, bitch.
Circus 1-4, merged, 229, 700, begin. Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 91, 15, 600, hot.
Oh, that was Angry
Tiger
Mustang? Rip. What was that? Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope? I wasn't paying attention. Mustang, what are you doing, my man?
2. Sockets 1-4,
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Break, break, break. Circus 1-4, merged, 181, 700, Tiger 2.
One fucking...
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 173, 5, 700, hot.
There he is.
Tiger 2.
Nice P5. Nice P5 champion. Where'd he go? Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. I think he just blew right by me.
Circus 1-4, Overlord.
Hawks on me.
099 to 2500. Beam southwest, Tiger 2.
Yeah, he's blown right by. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Fuck. There he is.
Circus 1-4, Overlord.
Ah, saw it too late.
1100. On, Tiger 2.
Saw it too late. Fucking smokeless. Black Eagle, Black Isle maybe? 5th? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're not having a good one today, as far as flying goes, I guess. Losing sight on things too easily. I also found out, at least again, according to Silver's charts, so I'm going to have to double check this myself, not today I guess, but offline sometime. I have to double check his numbers in the Su-25, because if his numbers in the Su-25 are accurate, I'm not actually flying at my best sustained rate. I'm flying at 600 with half flap. According to his charts, it's closer to 500, and the flaps aren't as big a deal as I thought. But we'll have a look. How's this in a dogfight? Pretty solid. It sustains a turn really well, so it's good at tight, like, just wagon wheeling. But it doesn't pull its nose very well. So as long as you keep them horizontal and keep them in a sustained turn, this thing's a monster. As soon as they start trying to reverse on you and doing the usual F5 one circle shit, it gets difficult, but it's still doable. We're going to be fully loaded is the only thing. I found it via Google Images. I just Google image searched Mirage F1 EM chart and it came up somewhere in the results. There was a very stupid thread where that was happening. Like, the argument was dumb as fuck. No, this is a different one. So, the Su-25T is the one you get for free. It's a modernized version of the trainer version of this. So, it's bigger because it's got a second... It used to have a second seat in the back behind this one for training. They removed the second seat and they just filled that with avionics. So, the Su-25T is bulkier, heavier, handles worse. The cockpit doesn't have as much visibility, like you've got much bigger support bars that kind of block your vision. And you've got a TV screen here for TV-guided weapons. There's a few other differences as well, but those are the main ones. It's also got, I think, an internal jammer and DIRCM, which is like a IR dazzler. But I prefer this one. I just find the unguided weapons more fun to use. I find them more effective a lot of the time. And it flies a lot nicer, like it just handles better in general. The Su-25T is also not available on most of the servers I fly, so it's kind of a obvious choice for me which one I want to spend time in. Oh, this has CCIP and CCRP bombing. This will do both of those, if you've got it in the right mode. I've done, actually it was on Alpin server a couple months ago, I was doing seed against a Hawk site with fucking Fab 100s just by CCRPing them. Keep setting it to the wrong thing. We want 20. There is a limit to it. Like, you can't do it from super high altitude. It won't work, but it works pretty well at medium to low altitude. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15. So this is the ASP 17.
Overlord, copy. Warning 15 kilometers.
This is the same gun sight that the Hind has, or the Mi-24P. Just the Hind has the additional status lights for its weapons. This is the same gun sight the Su-17 or Su-22 uses. The MiG-23's HUD is a variant of this. The MiG-23's HUD uses the gun sight portion of this and combines it with a separate HUD display unit. So it's still called an ASP-17, but it's called the ASP-17ML. That's for the late MiG-23s. The early ones had the ASP-23, which is a completely different unit. But yeah, like, it's pretty sweet. It's kind of in that era, like with the F-111, where it's not quite a HUD, but it's also more than a gun sight. The F-5's kind of similar, the Phantom as well, but particularly this and things like the F-111 it's more noticeable. You get a lot more functionality out of it than just a simple gun sight. So for instance, when I'm using laser guided missiles with this, I can slew that reticle around to lock the laser onto stuff. As well as that, it has like a range bar on it, so I can see the range counting down. So you'll notice I'll kind of hold fire on my rockets until that range bar starts ticking down past 3 o'clock. That's kind of the optimal range for them. Less than that, you risk self-fragging or getting hit by AAA. Further than that, you're not going to hit, well, not accurately. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Just see if there's anyone sitting right on top of the airfield before I take off.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 216, 21, 900, Hot, Warthog.
He's coming from Damascus. Right. You guys know what time it is? Whoop, it's not that time. It's... Oh, we can't do it on the ground. As soon as the wheels are off the ground, we're going to jettison our rockets, and we're going to go air-to-air mode.
Circus 1-4, Threat, Bra, 216, 15, 1000, Hot, Warthog.
Make this guy regret the day he was born. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 217, 14, 1200, drag south, Warthog.
Oh, hello, fatty. I see you. They're so easy to spot. Yeah, piggy. Just gotta watch out for a 9P5. I think he's turned away from me, but I can't quite tell. They're so slow, you can't tell which direction their nose is pointing. Oh, he's pointed at me, I think. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. He's pointed at me, or he's really slow.
Break. Circus 1-4, merged, 199, 1100, Warthog.
No, he's not.
Circus 1-4,
maybe he's hot.
Overlord, Bra, 198, 6, 1000, Hot, Warthog.
He was hot, he's not now. I'm getting locked by the Hawk, but that's okay. Didn't see the missile. We'll finish him with the gun. I want to hold on to a missile just in case he's got a buddy that turns up. See ya! No frontline movement this check. Suck shit, Blue. Got a Hawk out on us. So we'll try and waste its energy. Yeah, when you're taxiing or taking off on the in the Su-25, this or the 25T, it's miserable. That's fighter radar. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. The Hawk fired at me, but there's a fighter tracking me as well.
Overlord, I could not find you on scope.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord.
Hey, Faisal.
256, 27, 800, Hot, Fast, Tomcat.
Thought so. Thought so. Those are the targets we killed earlier. For a lock strength like that, and the target to be more than 20 kilometers away, the only thing it could possibly be is a Tomcat.
13.
We're going to try drag him back towards the airbase where we've got some air defense.
Overlord, I could not catch the distance.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. I know I just talked over that guy, but...
X-14,
Fuck.
Overlord, I could not fully recognize
258,
your call
20.
sign.
Tomcat's still got me locked. If he fires a Sparrow at me, I'm going to have a hard time defending it at this range.
Central Boya 15.
Flash 1-5, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers. Circus 1-4, threat. Raw, 240, 15, 600, hot, Tomcat.
600? What are you doing? Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. Vegan as well.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 238, 18, 700, beam southeast, begin.
There's one of them. That's probably the Tomcat. If I can see him from here, that's probably the Tomcat. The fuck is he doing so low? Like, my brother in Christ, you're asking for it. You are fucking consenting to it if you're that low in a Tomcat. It's pretty fun, Seraph. Pretty fun. It would be an F-14 for sure. I can tell. I'll be careful because I'm going to be going into his air defense coverage if I chase him down, but... Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. If I can fucking nail a Tomcat in this thing, I'll be happy.
Overlord, Raw, 238, 16, 900, beam north, begin. Circus 1-4.
So he's even further than that.
241, 15, 1000, beam northwest, begin.
He's further than 15 kilometers away, and you can see how huge he is on my screen when I zoom in. Tomcats are easy to spot. Which is why you don't fucking fly them so low. What the fuck? That's not him locking me, that's the Hawk. He probably knows I'm here. Ooh.
Merged, 255, 800, begin.
No, that's the Vigan. Where's the Tomcat then? That was probably a little far.
Circus 1-4, threat, Raw, 303, 15, 3700, hot, fast,
Got him.
Tiger 2.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. Surprised that reached him. Okay, that was the Vigan then, I stand corrected.
Overlord, Raw,
Where'd the Tomcat go?
20, 11, 2200, hot, Tiger 2.
I wonder if the Tomcat got slapped by fucking air defense. Or if he just blew by.
Flash 1-5 shopping.
Circus 1-4, threat, Raw, 209, 15, 600, hot, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Overlord, Raw, 202,
Fucking Hawk.
75, 1500, beam southeast, fast, Tiger 2. Sockets 1-4, Overlord, I could not find you on scope. Circus 1-4, merged, 036, 1700, Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Circus 1-4, merged, 201.
Tomcat's looking me again, I think.
Tiger 2.
What's that? Fucking F5, I can't even tell at this point. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. Something on my nose locking me. There's a P5, went for a flare.
1-4, Overlord, Raw, 163, 700, hot, Tiger 2.
Fucking Christ, dude. P5s. Where did it even come from? We need fighters. Like, are we still outnumbered? Of course we're still outnumbered. We need fucking fighters. Says the guy in a Su-25. I'm probably more effective in this thing as a fighter than I am in a fucking MiG-21 in this environment. It's just, there's too much shit going on. We're just going to go with the air defense loadout since they're right next to our airbase. And if we can fend off the immediate threat, then we might start hitting the front line again. I'm starting to get the shits with the 9P5s, if I'm honest. Like, I know skill issue, all that. I get it, but when you're in an environment where there's multiple aircraft in a really dense bit of airspace, you can't really defend against them. When it's one-on-one, they're easy to defeat, and I think anyone that complains about them in a one-on-one situation needs to harden the fuck up. But, when you're in contested airspace like that, all it takes is just a passing F5 to go, oh look, there's something, pull his nose, pull the trigger, dead. That's why they team kill so often, is because they just see something, fire an uncaged P5 at it, and keep going on their way. HD Shark, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How accurate do you think is the way the rockets are lobbed from Su-25s? For the modern ones, probably more accurate than it would be for me in this, because they've got stuff like, you know, fancy MFDs with maps on them and shit. They're not working off a table on a piece of paper. I'd say it's probably accurate enough to saturate an area, say, you know, a couple hundred meters per side, you know, kilometer square or a couple kilometers square. It's not precise. It's something used to flush the enemy out of like a wooded area or a village or something. It's not a precision weapon. Hey Brazen. Good to see ya. In DCS terms, I've seen it done accurately enough at 20 kilometers. Now, granted, it was lucky that it hit the guy, but it was an accurate enough dispersion at 20 kilometers that it fucked up an F5 sitting on the apron.
Please respond. You have enemy vessels west of your position.
Let's get this thing rolling. Look at the attrition. Look at the move threshold. How? Like, this shouldn't be this hard for blue. I don't understand. I really don't. I've tried, believe me.
Phoenix 5-1, please respond.
Overlord, Circus 1-4. Set tripwire, 20. Oh shit, 15.
You have blue vessels north of your position. Quadrant X,
Circus 1-4.
B9A.
Copy. Warning 120
Oh god.
kilometers.
Overlord, Circus 1-4. Cancel tripwire. Fucking hell.
Please repeat.
Overlord, Circus 1-4. Cancel tripwire.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Copy. Canceling warnings.
Overlord, Circus 1-4. Set tripwire, 15.
This is Red J-Duck. You have 5 blue
Circus
vessels
1-4.
north of
fuck's
your
sake.
I
position.
could not find you on scope.
Overlord, Circus 1-4. Set tripwire, 15.
Sí.
Flash 1-5. Red. Broad.
Whoa, hello.
1100. Hot. Fast. Tiger 2. Circus 1-4. Overlord. Copy. Warning 15 kilometers.
PVO boys woke up.
Flash 1-5. Merged. 299. 800. Tiger 2.
Striking Phoenix 1 for targets near Haifa.
I swear to god, if we're gonna end up with fucking ATC traffic, or ATC net traffic, I mean radio traffic, I'm gonna fucking detune the radio. I don't wanna listen to that.
Overlord Flash 1-5, pull it up. No hay contacto cerca de Haifa.
Flash 1-5. Overlord. Broad. 0938. 900. Drag southeast. Fast. Tiger 2.
They're not on my frequency, but I'm listening on that frequency. I don't mind if they're talking about combat shit, but if somebody's gonna start doing fucking traffic calls on 251...
1000. Drag southeast. Fast. Tiger 2.
Look how little runway this needs when it's lightly loaded. Fucking nothing. Yeah, our airfield's under attack, pretty much. Like, as soon as I get off the ground, I'm just about merged, so we're gonna try and scare them off and then come back for some air to ground and head out to the east where it's a little quieter. There's a fucking F5 somewhere down here. Oh, they're not even speaking English.
Control F10.
Like, I get people want to have comms within their flight, but if you're going to be speaking to each other just into flight stuff, please don't do it on 251.
Overlord, flash 15, bogey door.
Not when the server's this busy anyway.
Broad, 233, 22, 7,900, flag north, Tomcat.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Broad, 224,
Never mind.
15, 1,000, flag north, Warthog.
Can A10.
Circus 1-4, Overlord.
There you are.
226, 12, 1,000, flag north, Warthog.
Yeah, there he is.
Flash 15, threat, Bra, 162, 15, 1,600, flag northeast, 3 ship begin.
Jesus, 3 ship big, and they're going for the industrial probably.
Merged, 245, 1,000, Warthog.
He does not know. He is
Flash
unaware.
15, merged, 140, 1,900, 2 ship begin.
Okay, he might have an idea. Oh, fucking Tomcat as well. Jesus.
1,500, begin.
We'll try pop this guy quickly, because the Tomcat's going to blow through and fuck me up. Come on, come on, come on. It's a bit far, but I need to get a missile off now. Hopefully he didn't see it. He didn't. There's a hit. He's still flying. We're going to need to tap him with the gun, I think. I want to save an R60 for the Tomcat if I survive long enough. There's the A-10's nose authority. I can't keep up with that. So I'm going to kind of go outside his turn, bleed off some speed and come back in. I'm wasting time here for the F-14, but we're saddled back in. We got enough energy to just sit on him. We'll get him on this pass. Oh, never mind. He will desync right in front of us. I can just sit above him. He probably is still on both engines, actually. He's going to try and rate me, it looks like, so we're just going to pull into that. I want that kind of fight, because I will win that kind of fight. So we're going to start pulling. We're just going to make sure we got our maneuver flaps out. You generally want your maneuver flaps out in the Su-25 to turn.
Threat, Bra, 109, 15, 8,200.
Tomcat?
Main north, Tomcat.
As long as it leaves me alone. I'm not going to go out of my way to kill it, unless it comes low. If it's going to stay up at fucking 8 kilometers altitude, I don't give a shit. Fucking Christ. What is my aim today? Over we go. He's super slow. He might even stall out if he tries to pull a shot on me here. Let's get her around. I think he is on one engine. He's burnt all his energy regardless. He's super slow. So we should easily outrate him. The issue is just when he starts scissoring into me, it's hard for me to get the nose on quickly. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Maneuver kill. Overlord, Circus 1-4. Bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 052, 20, 8,900, drag north, Tomcat.
Not my problem. I am, but I can't transmit on it at the moment. Hang on. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 183, 17, 7,700, flank northwest, begin.
Yeah, they're going on industrial strikes, I think. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Yeah, I'm on 30. I'm just using it as a listen while I'm on Overlord. Kind of in the thick of it at the moment. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. That'll be that Vigan probably, or the Tomcat. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 212, 29, 7,900, drag west, begin.
Okay, that'll be the Tomcat behind me, I guess. Where's my airfield? It's like fucking behind me somewhere, I think. Kind of moved pretty far south in that fight. Be back over there. Yeah, that's the Hawk site. I'm tempted to go gun the fucking search radar, but there's probably Avengers all around it, and I don't want to just push our attrition up for nothing, you know? It would make my life a lot easier if it was dead, but it's not worth risking. Man, it's really close. It's like right over there at that airport. So stupid. This is probably going to be the dumbest thing I do today. Especially because there's a fighter radar coming from that general direction now. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. There's the runway lights. I think it's at the international airport.
Raw, 285, 29, 1,600, hot, Tiger 2.
We'll go for him first. We'll double back.
Flash 15, set trip wire 50.
Oh, actually, he's on the other side of that, isn't he? 195?
Copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Need to slow down, or I'm going to mark tuck into the ground.
Merged, 158, 4,100, Tomcat. Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 199, 15, 700, hot, Tiger 2.
We got an R60 and a Dream. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Break, 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 Circus 1-4, merged, 206, 600, Tiger 2. Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 208, 5.
There's a 9P5.
Tiger
There's
2.
the guns. Oh, he hit me in the hides. I'm going to lose my flight controls here in a bit.
Flash 15, bogey dope.
Flash 15, Overlord, Bra, 210, 97, 1,200, drag west, Tiger 2.
Really? Oh, fuck, too high. I have my head out of position. Has he got... No, he's got pylons on. He might have had bags or bombs or something. We're going to dump back in, and we're going to start turning, try and sustain this. I want to get lower so the Hawk can't easily hit me. And I want to get him into a sustained turn fight. I'm going to lose my roll authority as my hide system bleeds out, and there's a fucking Hawk on me already. Left side of the F5. There's the Hawk. Rolling with the rudder, because my fucking ailerons don't work. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Fuck, we trashed that one. Barely.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 193, 6, 600, drag south, Tiger 2.
He's running. Ah, Hawk got me. We need that Hawk dead. Yeah, it was the Hawk. We need that fucking thing dead. Problem is, it's so deep in their territory, I'm not sure we're going to be able to actually get in there without getting either popped by fighters or popped by some other kind of SAM. Greekazoid, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So I'm the one driving up the attrition now, unfortunately. Overlord, Circus 1-4. Set tripwire, 15. I'm gonna try and get that hawk side, it's fucking with me real bad.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy. 15 kilometers. I fucked up. So I'm gonna ride it over.
Overlord Flash 1-5 shopping.
Flash 1-5, Overlord, Raw, 205, 86, 900, flank east, Vigan.
It's at the International or somewhere near it. Problem is, like, look at all those SAM threat rings. We got to get in amongst all that to hit the Hawk. We can't come in high above those or we'll get hit by the Hawk. We can't come in low and try and just pop the Hawk with guns because we'll get hit by that. The only thing I can think of is if me and Lumber come in together, both of us just hammering flares at low alt and try and blast the fucking Hawk in one pass. That might be the go. Come in from the direction of this airfield and just head straight fucking towards Damascus. Come slight left off the runway. No, this isn't the free one. This is the regular Su-25. The free one's a Su-25T, which was like a weird kind of semi-prototype upgrade project they built 8 of. This is the actual Su-25 that saw a lot more combat service. The 25T saw some use in Chechnya, and I think even in the war against Georgia, but it's a bit of a unicorn. So my original plan was to just fuck off out of this entirely and go hit the front line here, but I want to, because I can't get away from my airfield without getting engaged by that, so I think that's what we'll do. Don't know where on the airfield the Hawk is, though. I kind of... How do you feel about hanging around and weaseling for me once I get close? No. It's Flaming Cliffs 3, so that's not applicable. Oh, Lumber died. Okay, never mind. Got himself with his own S-25, apparently.
Overlord Flash 1-5 boogied up.
Do you want to come a bit lighter loaded than me and just weasel for me?
Overlord, Raw, 214, 58, 900, drag west, begin.
375-й, 166-й. Обнаружена цель. 1-4-1. Удаление. 150.
Still a fucking gigantic blue stack, because of course there is. We haven't been doing too great today. Lumber got a -1 for apparently team killing himself. Don't know how that happened. Blue's still not going to push, because look at their fucking move threshold. If we can just keep that blue attrition nice and high, we don't even have to do anything. We'll just neutral it out. And then once the blues taper off as they get frustrated or they start going, like the Americans start going to bed, red can slowly start pushing back.
Oh, the biggin didn't kill me. I killed myself. And then the biggin wondered why.
Sometimes it do be like that. So I'm going to try and barrel in through the... There's not really much of a gap, but I'm going to try and approach from the side where there isn't a ring of death surrounding the airport. I'm going to probably need you to weasel the Hawk so I can figure out where it is. And then I'm just going to need to flare spam the fucking SHORADs because there's Avengers out the arse down there.
Okay.
Just to be clear, this is really stupid and we're probably not coming back.
Sounds like an amazing
Flash
Another day in attack aviation.
Flash 1-5, Overlord, Raw, 285, 17, 700, hot, fast, Tiger 2.
Yeah, he's nice and lightly loaded.
Flash 1-5, threat, Raw, 287, 15, 700, hot, fast, Tiger 2. Flash 1-5,
So
merge,
off the runway.
303, 700,
I want to
Tiger
go 224. We're already picking up a fighter radar over there, which is probably either another Tomcat or another F5. It's a weak signal, it's probably an F5 or a Tomcat way back. Oh shit! Somebody's attacking our fucking air defense. Scratch that, we got an A-10 hammering our air defense right here. I don't see him though. Fuck.
He doesn't see us.
Disregard, I think it was a Vigan. Or something. I don't really see the A-10 around.
Well, it's a A-10. Shooting wherever.
He's pretty far out though, because I'm not picking him up on Overlord. I wonder if he did the typical A-10 thing and just flew into the fucking SAMs, got his mavs off and died for it. Vigan. Right on us. I'm just gonna scramble. Even though I'm heavily loaded.
Circus 1-4, threat, raw.
Oh shit, they're right on us.
11, 800, beam northeast, begin.
We might need to scratch this ID and just jettison everything, go air to air, straight off the runway. Fuck. There's the A-10. Yeah, just jettison everything, go air to air. Not do the same thing we did before.
Threat, raw, 216, 15, 1,400, hot, warthog.
I'm gonna be going silent on 30 because I gotta switch to Overlord.
Circus
Overlord,
1-4,
Circus
threat,
1-4,
raw,
bogey dope.
096, 15, 900, hot, Tiger 2. Circus 1-4, Overlord, raw, 044, 11, 800, drag north, fast, begin.
Don't care about the Vigan, he's not a threat at the moment.
Overlord, Zoo 11, Satrap Wire 15.
Zoo 11, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Just worry, I'm gonna catch a fucking P5, to whom it may concern.
333, 14, 900, beam west, begin.
Did the F5 just rip his wings? What the fuck happened? I think he ripped his wings. So I just punched all my shit off for nothing. Man, we need that Hawk dead, but I don't know how we're gonna do it if we're having to defend our own fucking airfield. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, raw, 276, 900, beam southwest, fast, begin.
It's fucking loaded.
Circus 1-4, merged.
Whoops, wrong button.
900, warthog.
There you are.
Circus
Yeah, I see him
1-4,
too.
merged. 184, 800, begin.
Stay on the Warthog. Stay on the Warthog. I see the Vigant. Stay on the A10. I'm on the Vigant. Just keep an eye out. He's going for you. I'm on the wrong fucking channel. Shit. That might not make it.
Circus 1-4. Merged. 213.
Oh, that did make it.
1800. Begin.
I think he's pilot killed. We'll just try and get another burst in to make sure. Yeah, he's pilot killed. Or ejected. I'll go help Lumber out. If he just holds him in a steady turn, I've got to figure out a way to bind up my controls so I can switch freaks on the fly. I can't be talking to him on Overlord. Fuck! I need to get a better sense of where the gun's pointed on this. I used to be able to do it. God. Fuck. Where's my Su-25 skills gone? I need to ignore the Pipper when I get close. The Pipper's decent at medium range, but once you get close, it's fucking useless. It doesn't tell you anything. It'll make you miss. So you need to ignore it. I need to remember to use the fucking pitot tubes as my reference point. It's the best way to do it. Let's use the pitot tubes. Okay, he's going to try for a snap here with the nose. I'm going to go vertical a little bit. If he tries to follow that, he will die on his ass, energy-wise. We'll just stay above him. Yeah. Oh dear, is that an Asar? That is. Bye-bye. PVO boys carried it. Overlord, Circus 1-4. Bogey Dope.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 206. 40. 700. Drag southwest. Tiger 2.
Overlord Flash 1-5. Set to wire 15.
Flash 1-5. Overlord. Copy. Warning 15 kilometers.
See if I can set my bottom radio to 30. Then I can talk to Lumber with that just by toggling the switch. Problem is I tried to set up my the fucking, what was it? 5-way? 5-way, 8-way, something like that hat on the Verpal throttle, a thumb hat. I tried to set that up as a push-to-talk and each direction did a different channel, but the sensor's so sensitive and I'm so clumsy that I keep mashing the wrong channel, so I just went back to just push it in for push-to-talk on whatever channel I got selected. So I need to figure out a way which is suitable to combat dexterity, in other words, just mashing buttons and hoping for the best, where I can still flick between channels. So I don't want to be costing Enigma money and cluttering up the Overlord channel by using that to communicate with my wingman, but I also can't be tabbing out to swap channels to speak to him while we're fighting. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 201, 33, 800, beam northwest, 3 ship begin.
Need some 21s down here to kill him. Need Damascus, Eldemire, I think. I'm in a Su-25, I can't really deal with Vigans.
Yeah, copy, 30 miles out to the north, on my way.
Get rid of that airspeed in a hurry. It's alright, Lumber. I need to unfuck my comms so I can actually speak to you while we're flying together. The Sam's got him. I was lining up for another dunk on him, but the Sam's got him. I'm getting real sloppy with my guns in this, so I missed my first pass. A little bit of forward slip.
Nice 1-5 shopping.
Flash 1-5, Overlord.
It's gonna be a long landing, 'cause she's floating like crazy.
700. Flag north. Fast. Saber.
You're kidding. Never mind, there's a fucking F-86 coming. $200. We need that fucking Hawk gone, but every time I try and hit it, I get swarmed by fighters.
217. 15. 800. Beam northwest. Fast. Saber.
He might not even go for me, he might just be trying to get past me. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. That's the target I killed earlier.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 263. 15. 800. Drag west. Fast. Saber.
Have they respawned, actually? Oh, they would have respawned since the fucking front line ticked, I think.
Overlord, Flash 1-5, shopping.
Uh-huh.
Flash 1-5. Overlord. Bra. 232. 35. 900. Drag west. Fast.
Uh-huh.
Saber.
We'll come back for you. I mean, I could go for the light stuff with the gun, but it's a little risky, especially with the Hawk around. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. We'll just see.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 219. 23. 600. Hot. Tiger 2.
Yeah, no, we'll come back for them. We will come back for them. It didn't occur to me, but yeah, the target would have respawned on the front line move, or the front line lack of move, as the case may be. So we got a fresh ground target there, conveniently close to our airbase.
Circus 1-4. Threat. Bra. 234. 15. 600. Flag northeast. Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 235. 11. 600. Flag northeast. Tiger 2. Circus 1-4. Merged. 245. 600. Tiger 2. Flash 1-5.
I don't
Threat.
see him.
Bra. 188. 15. 600. Hot. Tiger 2.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Kiss 1-4. Overlord. I could not find you on scope.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4.
Out of
Overlord.
flares.
Bra. 319. 9. 600. Drag north. Tiger 2.
Overlord, Zoo 1-1, bogey dope.
Zoo 1-1. Overlord. Bra. 039. 19. 2000. Beam northwest. Saber. 3 ship begin.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Break, break, break. Flash 1-5. Merged.
Fuck, I just
111. 600. Tiger 2.
That's something
Sockets
double bound, I
1-4.
think.
Overlord. I could not find you on scope.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Threat. Bra. 012. 15. 1800. Beam northwest. Begin.
Can already feel the P5 coming.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 294. 19. 600. Beam southwest. Tiger 2.
Okay.
Zoo 1-1. Threat. Bra. 001. 15. 1900. Beam west. Saber.
It's wasting my time.
Zoo 1-1. Merged. 004. 1700. Begin. Zoo 1-1. Merged. 001. 1900. Saber.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. I don't remember where that ground target was. Somewhere around here.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 238. 31. 700, drag south, fast, Tiger 2.
Might do a little bit of gunnery, and then we'll, I think we should get away with it. I don't think there were any Vulcans in that group. There's the airbase there.
Shopping.
Flash 1-5, Overlord, Bra, 291, 17.
Just burn off the fuel.
2000, flank south, begin.
Is that a oh, I think that is a separate target.
Flash 1-5, threat, Bra,
Or
277, 15, 1900.
ah, that's the target I hit before, so that hasn't respawned. That's wreckage. So where's the one that popped back in? Where's the new one? It's around here somewhere, I think. There. If I can damage one of the units and get it smoking, we'll be able to find it again when we take back off.
Overlord, Zoo 1-1, bogey dope.
We can technically kill an M60 with the gun, but it's very unlikely. It takes a lot of ammo and it has to hit it in the back or the side.
Drag north.
Mostly the back, so we're not going to bother gunning the tanks, we're going to gun the soft skin shit. I can kill everything there except the M60s with a gun. I don't think I will kill everything there except the M60s with the gun, but, like, I can, theoretically. Please, no Vulcans. No, they're just 113s. Interesting. I missed the first one. Might have been a little low. Make sure my flaps are up, because those will throw off my dive angle a bit. Pretty heavy rudder use here to get the aircraft around this tight, especially with the brakes out. Means I gotta kind of line up with the rudder on the way in, but that's alright. Okay, we were off the line up a bit. He's burning.
211, threat, Bra, 112, 15, 2100, hot, fast, begin.
Go for the fuel truck now. It's a Cold War aviation dance when you gotta duck and weave to see under the fucking canopy arch. Okay.
211,
Whoop. A few hits there. Full metal potato! Thanks for the prime sub. Good to see ya. Hope you've been keeping well. We got one more Logi truck, two 113s. Surprised the Hawk's not engaged me. It must be distracted by someone else. So 2 113s, one Logi truck, the depot building, and then the 2 M60s we can come back with rockets for. And we got an F5 inbound on us, so we'll make 1 or 2 more passes and then we'll go air to air. I think 1 more pass. We'll just go for the fucking... Oh, we might get 2. We'll probably get hit by the 50 cals doing this, but we'll try for 2 targets in 1 pass. There's 1. There's 2. We took some 50 cal there, but we're okay. We're going to go air to air. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. If this guy doesn't commit on me, we'll
Overlord,
finish off those.
196, 17, 3700, flank north, Tiger 2.
Okay, he's not committed yet, so we'll just finish off that.
Circus 1-4, threat, Raw, 193, 15, 3500, hot, Tiger 2.
Never mind. He's going to be way above me, which is going to make him hard to see, because I got this fucking canopy arch above me, but I want to stay low if I can. Most F5 players don't know how to use their radar, they don't know how to do look-down bullshit with it.
2900, Tiger 2.
So I can pop up under him. I won't have to worry as much about a P5, especially since I'm out of flares. When Overlord calls merge, you've still usually got about 5-10 kilometers to go. I don't see him. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. I'm gonna drop my flaps now and start turning. Hopefully not across his nose.
Overlord, Raw, 284, 3000, drag west, Tiger 2.
He's reacting. 2833, 3000, he'll be up there somewhere. He's probably circling back looking for what he's merged with. That's the Hawk. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. He might drop a fucking Sidewinder on me, is the biggest concern.
1900, hot, Tiger 2.
Okay, he would have seen me. Oh, there's the P5, man. Yep. Yep. Fun and engaging gameplay. I can't wait for them to go to rear aspect, honestly. Cannot wait for rear aspect on here. Or at least for them to get something that isn't that missile. I would happily trade some of mine to get rid of those things. Like, again, if you see the guy, the counterplay is easy. You just cut the throttle, flare, roll a bit, you know, whatever, the missile misses. But if you don't see him, and especially if you're engaged with more than one person, it's easy third party. Easy, easy third party. And it's the only way some of these people get kills. That's what I want. Unfortunately, we've still got no effective fighter cover over this part of the map. Black smoke, the Su-20... Oh, you mean the targets I hit? Or the plane? The Su-25 is pretty smoky. But yeah, we hit that target pretty good, I think.
I'm changing my call sign for the good of the people.
Let me just... We have a F5 hanging around somewhere. I got P5'd. There's a pair of M60s and a single M113 just nearby where that smoke ball is. I strafing them up, so we might as well finish those.
You got it.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 15. Fucking hell. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 15.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Set is 20.
Oh, our base is
Overlord flash 1-5, set to wire 15.
Flash 1-5, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
This is why Blue's attrition is so high. That was the F5 that killed me, I think. This is why their attrition's so high. They get a fuck ton of F5s on. Yeah, this is why they can't push. They just keep throwing fighters at red airfields and the air defense is fucking them. Unbelievable. How'd I end up in Australia? A series of unfortunate events. My dad's job moved here. He was given an offer he couldn't refuse, so to speak, so we went from Canada to the UK at first, and then spent a couple of years there, and then went from the UK to here. Downloading this game right now. Any tips? Don't get overwhelmed. There's a lot to learn. It takes a long time to learn this and get good at it. There's a lot of controls to bind. It will take you sometimes an hour or two just to get to the part where you're playing the game. You know, you have to bind all your controls for a plane, you have to learn how to start it, all this stuff. Don't let it scare you. It's like, I'm not going to say, oh, you have to read the real-life manual for the plane or you're not allowed to fly. That's bullshit. But I will say it helps. Not right away, but at some point it helps to actually read the real thing as reference material. But as a new player, my recommendation would be, once you bind up some controls that you think would make sense, go into an instant action free flight mission and just throw the plane around the sky, see what it likes, what it doesn't like, get the feel of the controls, make any adjustments to your control bindings if you need to. Remember, this is a sim. If you die in the sim, it doesn't matter. You don't die in real life. So don't feel like you have to try and avoid crashing when you're learning. You know, just go into a single player instant action mission, free flight, throw the plane around, see what it does, see what it can tolerate, get a feel for how it flies, get a sort of a control setup you feel comfortable with, and then you can do the free flight takeoff and landing missions to learn to take off and land, and then you can learn to start it up manually if you want. I recommend starting it up manually. It's faster than auto starting, and the auto start misses some important things. But that's my advice, is remember that it's a sim, it's not real life, and so there's no penalty to learning the hard way, so to speak. You know, the way you get good at this game is through learning the kind of mistakes that kill a real pilot over and over and over again. If you haven't bought any modules yet, I would say try the free ones just to kind of get the feel of the game. But if you're thinking that you might enjoy this and you might want to buy some modules, if you're new to flight sims, I would strongly recommend the MiG-21, the F-5, or the MiG-19. The trainers are good too, but the trainers are more limited. Once you get better at the game, there's not much you can really do with them. Some people fly them in here and are quite good, but if you want to get kind of the best bang for your buck as a new player, the MiG-21 or the F-5, and to a lesser extent maybe the MiG-19. The MiG-19 is really good, it's just that it's a lot more limited than either the MiG-21 or the F-5 against more modern jets. So I'd recommend those. If you're not new to flight simming or flying in general, you're just new to DCS and that's all, buy whatever makes you happy, you know? If you understand how to fly a plane, you don't need to worry about learning how to handle an old-fashioned jet versus fly-by-wire. But if you're a new player, or you're coming from something like War Thunder, which is not a simulator no matter how hard it tries to be one, I would recommend the F-5 or the MiG-21 or the MiG-19, just to get the feel of the older planes. Because if you can fly the older planes well, you can fly the new ones amazingly. Oh, you're a Tarkov player. Oh, you'll love this. You'll probably end up being a Red 4 player like me. You'll fly all the Soviet planes if you enjoy punishment that much. Where all our technology is like 20 years older than Blue Force planes because we just can't have any modern stuff. And we have to invent creative little ways to try and make the playing field even.
Flash 1-5, Overlord, Bra, 237, 45, 1400, flag northeast, Tiger 2.
The fucking frontline status is so close. How? How is blue this ineffective? We got a break in the weather, so to speak. Let's go. I'll probably finish that close group and then maybe we'll push for the Hawk and see if we can get through this time. I hope I'm transmitting on the wrong, right frequency.
Roger, roger.
Am I on the right frequency?
Where are you taking these prisoners?
There's a building called a Hush House. I'm not entirely sure what it's for, but I could think of a use.
1-1,
There's my computer check here.
211, Overlord, Bra, 159, 18, 2300, flag northeast, Tiger 2. 211, threat, Bra, 156, 15, 2200, flag northeast.
So one of the free planes that comes with DCS is the Su-25T. It's the same basic airframe as this, but it's more modified, so it's heavier, it flies a bit worse because it's heavier. It has a TV screen, so you can use TV-guided weapons. This can't. It's not a bad plane. I just prefer the actual old Su-25, the original model, because it flies a lot nicer. And to be honest with you, the TV-guided weapons on the Su-25T, I find they're not actually that useful.
Overlord Flash 1-5, bogeyed up.
Well, one of them is.
Flash 1-5.
Look at you making long-range attacks, Lumber.
31, 1300, hot, Tiger 2.
ASP's a little OP.
Oh, there we go. There's an F5 inbound. You want to deal with him while I finish this off?
Sure.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 203, 15, 1100, hot, Tiger 2.
There's our tanks. Okay, we've got M113.
Flash 15.
I missed.
Raw 248. 15. 1100. Flag northeast. Tiger 2. Circus 14. Merged. 210. 1100. Tiger 2.
That was a terrible shot.
211. Threat. Raw 113. 15. 2200. Flag northwest. Tiger 2.
Oh, that was cool.
103. 1100. Tiger 2.
What a hero. What an absolute hero.
Commodore Flash 15 swapping.
We've got the tank at least. Fucking SRS. Stop tabbing me out. High skill blue gameplay right there. That's blue. That is blue on this server. That's how they roll. High skill blue gameplay. Can't actually win a fight with a Su-25, so they just go for the ram. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say, ooh, ramming's dishonorable or whatever. If you're out of ammo or your plane is, like, critically disabled and there's one bomber left and you have to stop it, fucking go for it, king. But, like, he could have just gunned me. Like, why? He's just pushing their attrition up. Like, you get me? I'm not mad because me. I'm mad because he just fucked his team to do that. Like, and then they're going to complain, oh, blue can't push, red OP. Like... Bruh. This is why blue are getting their fucking ass torn up, especially on the Syria campaign. Fucking unreal. Nope, it was an F5. It was an F5, he just steamrolled straight into me. Lumber didn't even have a chance to get a shot off. Overlord bot 20. We'll set up voice overlord as well. Oh my god, what the fuck? SRS, you're drunk, go home. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Red OP is not room temperature IQ, I know, right? Unreal, bro. Unreal. Fuck. 5.5 hours. I was gonna do the Connie fight today. I think we'll still do a Connie fight, but I might need a lunch break. And it might not be a long Connie fight. It might be like medium haul. Although I've also got to figure out how to start the thing, which might take a while. Circus call sign. So my armor group, the 345th, were coming up with a call sign we could all use when we flew together on Hoggett, because this is back when I was new to DCS and Hoggett was a place everyone flew. Because, you know, everyone on Hoggett had a call sign because it was what all the cool kids did. This is before Overlord Bot was really a thing. And... there wasn't really, I don't know, there wasn't really much of a decision-making process. It was just...
That guy just blasted the tripwire, is that the one he called out?
Yeah. There wasn't much discussion, it was just, how about Circus? And we're like, okay. And then our first flight, as Circus flight, we had 4 of us. We had me, G-Man, Dibbo, and Gilson. Gilson's PC was dying at the time. So, G-Man, we were all in MiG-29s, doing a 4-ship formation takeoff. G-Man tried to take off with 1 engine lit, and nearly went off the runway. He saved it, but he nearly went off the runway. Dibbo had already left. Dibbo didn't wait for us, he just fucking sent it. So Dibbo is orbiting around waiting for the other 3 of us to get off the runway. G-Man nearly did a ground loop, because he was on 1 engine in the 29. And me and Gilson start rolling at the same time, and I just hear Gilson go like, oh fuck, my PC. I just look up, like, next to me, and I see this MiG-29, like, stutter, and then freeze, and then about 2 seconds later, I see it upside down, back to front, cartwheeling through an F-18 that was parked on the ramp starting up. And then another 2 frames later, I see an explosion further down the runway. So that was the divine sign that we needed to tell us that Circus was the correct call sign for us. And we've kept it ever since.
No Canadian bus pilots allowed, eh?
It's a bit rude.
Hey boys, how you doing?
Overlord Flash 1-5, boogie down.
Oh, we got a Breedle in here.
Flash 1-5, Overlord, Bra, 167.
Yeah, we do.
There, my 100. Hot, fast, Tiger 2.
Yeah, pretty good there, bud. Be a little better if I wasn't getting fucking harassed every time I take off by F5s.
Left down blue, man.
Alright, take 2 on finishing that frontline group, and then I guess we can try again for the Hawk, since there's 3 of us now. Don't mind me, just doing a wheelie here to get in behind these guys. Sometime this week I gotta figure out a new bind for my SRS push-to-talk. I got it set up for fine motor control, I need gross motor control.
Fair enough, my man. Have you seen anything around Blue Front Depot 3?
I like the implication I've been able to get more than about 3 miles from the fucking airport fence. I don't know what's at the front depots. I assume it's still up.
Alright, Raj, we'll have a look and see what we find.
Alright. I've been trying to deal with this Hawk out of Damascus, but every time I try and roll in on it, I get jumped by about 3 different people.
Yeah, they just camped the anti-air. They hide in it. It's a bit sad right now.
Well, I mean, we're flying from an airbase that's literally right next to Damascus, so I'm not surprised, it's just annoying.
Yeah, they actively run into the AA and then come back out.
Speak of the devil, here comes another fighter radar getting picked up off our nose. I think these are all dead. The outpost building's still up? We can gun that. We're not wasting S-13s on that. I think the Pattons are dead. It looks like yep, the Pattons are both dead. Happy days. It's a little close. I was gonna say, the plane feels a little like it's draggy or sinking on me, and then I realized, oh yeah, I've got a full fucking wall load of rockets in. Gee, I wonder why the plane's handling like shit. Oh, we're pretty close to the airport now. We might just make a fucking cannonball run on it. Yes, please, Davey. Yeah, please get its attention. I'm pretty much right next to it. Fighters incoming too. C-101s as well, Jesus. If you can get it to fire, that would be ideal, because I can't see where it is.
Yeah, I wanna shoot it.
Oh, the tunes. The tunes.
Circus 1-4. Threat. Bra. 213. 15. 800. Flag north. Audio jet. Begin.
Alright, one out on me.
Yeah, I see it. That's a rolling. Fuck. Ah! I waited too long. Waited too long. I completely tunnel visioned on the Roland and forgot the event. The fucking Vulcans are next to him. One of those days today, guys. Where? Hang on. Where is it? It's like up there. So there's a Roland there. There's another thing there. I think we'll have to deal with the Roland first and go for the Hawk afterwards. The more frustrated, the worse I get at the game, so I need to chill the fuck out. I still want to carry a shitload of flares, because I know there's going to be Avengers and shit around, but... Oh, actually, you know what? Bring it down a bit. We'll bring it down a bit. If it wasn't for the Hawk, I could get up to altitude and then hit the Rolands from outside their range with the S-13s. You can also do the loft attack with them, like the artillery attack, but I am not skilled enough at that yet to be able to do it consistently, so... But if I get above it, about 2-3 kilometers altitude, and shoot down, I can get S-13s onto the Roland from further than it can hit me effectively. Here's me talking shit about blue attrition, and I'm driving up red's attrition by myself. Yeah, I mean, both sides are fucked, but... I need to stop dying in stupid ways. Overlord, Circus 1-4. Set tripwire, 15.
Circus 1-4.
I completely forgot. The airfields are Rolands, not Avengers. And by the time I realized, I was eating 20 mil.
Where was that you guys shot down?
You see the mark north of Damascus? Like that fucking, revetted position, kind of directly north of the runway? It's just on the east side of that.
Oh, like very close.
Yeah, it's right on that mark. There's a second site, which I think might be the Hawk, on the other side of the runway from it.
Did Boner get killed there too? Did Boner get killed there too?
Yeah, I drove it in the ground. Trying to loft.
Way she goes, bud.
Yink, the attrition has been insane. Like, I swear, if you look up the stats, I don't know if the stats will track this yet, but if you look up the stats, probably half or more of Blue's losses are to air defense at this airfield. Like, they will fly over here to fuck with me, and then they will just orbit the airfield and eat fucking Asaz. Like, it's so wasteful. Like, it's good. That's good, but that's why Blue are complaining they can't get shit done and they're not pushing in whinge, moan, when they have a... Not as bad now, but they did have a massive team stack when I joined, is because they keep flying into airfields. If it wasn't for that Hawk, which is actually a danger to our entire team in this part of the map, I wouldn't even be flying near their airfields. I'd have no reason to go there. You know, I'm not going to chase them over their own field. It's just... Not a good plan. But it's something I've noticed is they will chase. Red does it too, to be fair. Like, the source of Red's constant moaning about chaparrals back when, you know, before Pro Gamer left the Discord, peace be upon him, that was because Red kept chasing Blues directly over Sanaki and eating shit for it. It was exactly the same thing. But it just seems like Blue do it no matter what map it is, no matter what airfield it is, like, no matter what you do, they will still do it. Or they'll fly A-10s into the airfield and suicide them to kill some of the air defense. Like, they'll just yeet a bunch of mavs and then fly straight into the SAM that was fired at them. Obviously, I'm not playing 24/7, so I can't say that's what they're doing around the clock, but the times I've been playing and the TAC views I've checked afterwards, that is what they're doing. Like, that's exactly what's happening. That's why their attrition value is so high all the time. Like, if you're on a team that outnumbers the other team 4 or 5 to 1, which it has the last 2 times I joined, there's no way you should have a higher attrition value than them. Like, there's no way. It makes no sense at all. I mean, sure, you have more planes in the air, more planes engaging targets, whatever, but that's not coming from A-10s getting shot down as they work the front line. That's coming from people getting shot down as they fuck with airfields for no reason. Inbound Tomcat. If he gets much closer, we'll punch everything off. There's Lumber. Oh, still got my flaps out. I thought she felt a little funny. Tomcat's disengaging. F-14's disengaging. He's not that stupid. Where's the airport? Off my nose, probably. Yeah, there's the runway. Okay, well. What I should have done was just fucking yeeted some rockets and corrected off them visually, because you'll notice the Pipper was dancing up and down. What that means is the laser ranging, which is the slant range, disagrees with the actual slant ranging unit, which is calculating from the aircraft's pitch and roll angle through the gyros and also the radar altimeter. I think the barrel as well. I'm just going to try and commit on that rolling. Where is it? It's right there. I gotta dive down. I don't want to get shot at this close. I got a fighter locking me. It might be the Tomcat off the left. If you want to run interference for me. The fucking smoke and fire from my own crash site's gonna fuck with me here. There's the rolling. I don't think I'm gonna get away from it. Oh, I'm too fat. Too heavy. Ah, can't maneuver like that with rockets on. Man, it is not my day today. Amateur hour. How many fucking planes have we wasted now? That many. 8. Fuck me. Light load? Maybe. It might be worthwhile. Let's We're not taking the guided missiles because they're a waste of time. I have to expose myself too long to use them. I bet these would fuck pretty hard. I haven't used these before. At least not on the server. I bet these would fuck up exposed SAM units real well. We'll take 4 of them. And then anything else, we hopefully can use the gun for. Let's see how this goes. It's probably going to end in tears, but let's see how this goes. I know they're only worth less attrition, but I don't feel good about using up this many airframes. Like, I shouldn't be wasting this many planes to get this little of a result. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 15. I'm gonna come back with some S-25 chodes and see if I can at least hit that fucking thing from further out. Just gun whatever's left. Man, if it wasn't so layered, you could easily just climb up and outrange the fucking Rolands, but that Hawk is a problem. It's hard to crack. I mean, that's why it's there. It's meant to make Damascus hard to crack, but man, it is fucking hard.
How does the Sparrow lock through chaff? What the fuck?
Magic. Oh, it's Whacker, of course. Do turkeys require the divine penance of our holy warriors? Yes, they do. Heard of Okean Eltsy? They were so popular in the 90s and 1000s that Ukrainian language music was playing everywhere in Russia. I have not, actually. I'll have to check them out after the stream. I wasn't even planning on DCS. Planning on playing DCS this long today, but oh shit. Well, we're going with a really light. No, okay. I'll throttle it back down. I got a bit keen there and started her up before I was ready for it. I gotta wait for it to spool back down now, so I can get these on. Oh shit! No, I forgot. I'll do that later today. It's one of those things that when I go back through looking for clips and shit, I remember stuff that came up in chat, and I haven't got to that one yet, but I'll have to check it out today. Because that sounds like an experience.
He's not on comms, he told in chat.
Crayon time. These aren't crayons, these are, I don't even know what these are. They're not pencils either. They're like dunno, punches? Oh, they're scribes. They're scribes for like scratching into shit. That's what they are. They're scribes. Because pencils are S13s, crayons are S25 OFMs. Are they actually gonna give me my other R60?
That's highly frustrating. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Chaff packets plus ground return on the AUG-9.
Yeah.
Still hit.
That's a 7F too. I don't think they get M's in here.
I love the Tomcat, but that's the horse shit.
Overlord, Flash 1-5, boogied up.
Flash 1-5, Overlord, Bra, 128, 38, 600, beam northeast, Tomcat.
Look, it happens to all of us sometimes.
1-1 and Flash 1-5, do you copy?
Ground crew is screwing me around here. Oh, we need someone to hit those bombers as well. Just a bit beyond me and Lumber here. There we go. The other problem is the smoke from my wreck is obscuring the actual Roland site, but they're all really closely packed, so one of these in the middle of the group might kill them all, I'm hoping. Just keeping an eye out, because I'm kind of half expecting something to come blazing over the airfield and bomb us.
Overlord flash 1-5, bogeyed up.
Just double check, I actually did set.
Flash 1-5, Overlord,
20.
raw, 170, 42, 2100, hot, Tiger 2.
He's still a ways out. So these are the S25Os, they're high explosive fragmentation. Very high explosive fragmentation. The blast of one of these should hopefully take out most or all the units in that cluster. If I can at least get the fire control radar, I don't care if the Vulcan's still up, the Vulcan's not my problem. But if I can get the fire control radar, and especially if I can get it and the launchers,
Overlord flash
that makes our lives a lot easier, because then I can start really looking around for where that Hawk is and hit it as well.
Overlord, raw, 202, 37, 5400, beam northwest, Tiger 2.
And once the Hawk's down, we can actually maneuver a bit and use some altitude and spot some actual frontline targets to hit instead of just futzing about airfields, which don't contribute really anything points-wise. I mean, yeah, it's fun to harass frontline airfields and maybe stop them getting off the ground or cause them to wreck out on the runway or whatever, but I'd much rather be hitting the front line. We really need to at this point. These and Crayons, the Crayons are, they have a penetrator warhead, like a high explosive anti-tank penetrator. So they've got a different shaped tip. It actually looks like a crayon, which is why I call them Crayons. It's a bakelite cover, and then it's got, you know, the copper cone behind it that forms the penetrator. So those are good for killing armored targets or ships. These are good for killing soft targets in the open, because they have a very large blast radius, but they don't have much penetrating power.
Fast, Tiger 2.
So I'm hoping, because technically the Roland units are considered, like, lightly armored or light-skinned, I'm hoping these will be enough to kill them. The S-13s will kill them if I hit, but I have to hit first. Directly, that is. The S-25 OFMs would kill them with a direct hit or a very near miss, but these I'm hoping will kill them even if it's kind of close. Not sure, but that's what I'm hoping. Okay, there's the airport. I'm gonna pop up now. Hopefully not maneuver kill myself this time. I'm gonna go back down, I can't see it through the smoke.
Overlord flash 1-5, shot.
Re-attacking from here.
Flash 1-5, Overlord, raw, 237, 65, 5600, drag south, Tiger 2.
There they are. Oh, do not do this to me. This fucking slant range unit. Fucking Christ. Doesn't care about countermeasures, sadly. And I don't even think we killed it. No. I haven't figured out really how to deal with Rolands yet, to be honest, because they don't seem to give a shit about countermeasures, and by the time you actually get close enough to get a good hit on them with the Su-25's weapons, you're in its range as well. The only thing I figured out is to get high above them and shoot from further out, but I can't do that with a Hawk right there. Maybe if I came in, like, literally treetop level and gunned the fucking radar. That's the only thing I can think of. And even then, the Vulcan would probably get me. We'll try one more go at this, and then I think we'll go to something else, because my blood pressure's starting to get a bit out of control. Also, I forgot you can't single fire those, so I think we will go with the S13s instead. They're... like, I'm not going to get any range out of the S25s anyway, so... I may as well just use the S13s. We'll just take a full load and we'll fucking send it. Who knows? Maybe we can get these off at Roland before the Hawk gets an effective shot off. High-speed CCRP run? Maybe. It's something I need to practice more before I'm confident doing it, though. Especially at low level. Like, I had trouble spotting those until they shot at me. So I need to be a bit above them to see where they are, I think. I don't want to waste a perfect CCIP run on a couple bushes that look kind of like Roland's from, you know, from low altitude. We'll see. We'll try another one. Oh, I got the Vulcan. Lumber got the Roland EWR. I don't know if he got the fire control radar, but he got the EWR. I think that is the fire control radar, actually. Also, we made the Vulcan team kill.
F-14 on your 6.
We might keep going. We'll see how we go. We might keep going. I just really want to get that Hawk. Lumber went down to the Vulcan. Because if I get the Hawk, then we've got all this area that we can operate in here. Like, this is the issue, is I can't operate in this area without the fucking Hawk lighting me up. Unless I'm way down in the weeds. S8 OFP work pretty good against all ground targets, even tanks, and so much ammunition. Yeah, I might have to try them again sometime. I just prefer the 13s, but the S8s might be worthwhile. You get pretty decent range out of these as well. It's one of the reasons I like them. Yeah, but it probably isn't modeled in... it might be modeled in DCS. If they've modeled optical tracking for the Roland and they haven't modeled it for the fucking OSA, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be really pissed. I wouldn't be surprised, though. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 15.
We actually get the Circus 1-4. Overlord. Copy.
Don't think so.
15 kilometers.
It says you got the Roland DWR.
I have no idea where the Hawk is. I think I killed all the Roland DWR, so it shouldn't shoot at us technically, right? Or...
Not sure. Supposedly it has backup optical tracking, but then again, so does the OSA, and that doesn't work in DCS, so who knows. The Hawk is on the airfield itself, I think. Like on the apron.
Oh.
I also don't remember what the respawn is on the Big Sams. I don't remember if it does respawn. The Roland's respawn on the hour, and it's not from when you kill it, it's from when the mission starts.
It should,
But if we can get the Hawk at least. I don't know, the way I'm flying today, maybe I would have been better off flying the 21 or something doing cap. Speaking of 21s. We got 21 on final. The S8 KOMs are still pretty weak, I think, unless you get a direct hit. The OFPs seem pretty strong, though. The OFPs have pretty big warheads. They're more modern rockets. Salt in chat, as usual. Gotta remember to install the Cold War skin pack as well later, so next time I fly with Egg I can see his Pepsi Mig. Point distribution. So killing ships gives you a shitload of points. Killing certain map objects or ground targets will give you points. At least in terms of scoreboard points. In terms of like actual MiG-29 spawn points, you only get them from attacking certain things. But on the scoreboard, you even get points for blowing up fucking goats and shit. It's kind of silly. I think that's a Hawk locking me. Signal's pretty strong, so that would be the Hawk.
I'll stay up high and try to figure out where he's at.
It's firing. Just look for the smoke trail. Hope somebody's going for those bombers. Yeah, it's like right next to the terminal.
Jumped off of you and jumped on me.
The Moskva. Don't know how much you're willing to put into its recovery from the seafloor. Might be a few points there. See where it is though? It's right by the terminal.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get pretty close and then just pop up on it.
I got faster than you, so I'll do the same. Clean up if I don't hit it.
Flaps are still down. Keep forgetting to pull them all the way up. The more stressed out I get, the more I forget to do shit. So that smoke over there is the Roland site. What's left of it? I reckon it's probably still active, to be honest. Degraded, but still active. The Vulcan's down, so, I mean, we could always gun it. If it doesn't pop us in the face. It's gonna be, yeah, that Roland is still active, it's locking me.
Agnes.
That's lumber in front of me, I think. Okay, just try and weasel a Roland. I'm running in. Good effect.
Overlord, flash 1-5 på videre.
Fuck. Fucking Rolands. Yeah, dude, that Roland doesn't give a fuck. It's still shooting me. I'm just gonna spend what I got on that since you hit the Hawk. I fucking hate Rolands. Urgh. Oh, Jesus. That works, I guess. Gotta get rid of all these anyway, because they're just excess weight.
Flash 1-5 på videre.
Flash 15, Overlord, Bra, 161, 76, 1500, beam west, Warthog.
Oh, my RWR is so nice and quiet now. I'm gonna go fucking do something silly against whatever's left down there, just to make sure that Hawk is thoroughly dead.
I don't want to ruin your day, but that fucker's still alive after that.
The Roland, nah, it's burning. It should be dead. Hawk will be dead in a sec.
Must be weird desync on my end, Cap.
Entire Hawk site's dead. There's nothing left. There are any pitiless blues sitting down here? Pop someone on the way home. We got another 5 coming for us. Let's go elsewhere. I'm switching over to Overlord because I'm probably about to merge.
Threat, Bra, 289, 15, 700, 9 far fast, Tiger 2.
We're gonna handle like a bucket of shit on one engine, but I'm right over Damascus.
Break, Circus 14, merged, 275, 600, Tiger 2.
Can't see him. I think I just heard him though. He ripped his wings, what a hero! Where did I... Oh, that... Who wants to see some war crimes? I mean, no, we're definitely not doing that here. I'm sort of balanced here, just keep that rudder in. Ah! Oh, hello! Hello! Get fucked! I just nuked a Huey that was doing a pickup. We'll go back and say hello to the pilot. Too bad I didn't have any S-13s left for that, it would have been funnier. Okay. We're slipping real bad, so this is gonna be... Did he already pick him up? He might have. I reckon he did. Oh, he did! Good, good. Okay, well, that's that taken care of. Now that was a dick move. Haha, suck shit whacker. That was for lumber. Are they spawning at Damascus? God, please. Please let some starry-eyed young thing in an F5... Oh no, they can't because it's front line. An A10. God, if an A10 spawned down there, that would be Christmas come early. Okay, let me actually balance out my trim here. We are going to need the world's entire supply of rudder trim. My hides are gone too. This is fine. So I'm going to lose my fucking ailerons in a minute. That's half up down there, it's inactive, so I don't need to worry about SAMs coming from it. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 14, Overlord, Bra, 276, 74, 1400, beam northeast, Warthog.
That's what I like to hear. Alright, we'll get rid of the fucking laser, get rid of air to ground mode. I think we can consider this neighborhood cleansed. I'm gonna come back and run a repair, then we can hit up some frontline stuff.
This house is clean.
I think that was Whacker into Huey, so I just avenged you by blowing his shit up.
And that Ross is where I love you.
Oh, it's so nice not having that fucking hawk getting me now.
I wish my dad would. So you should I just try the front line and kill anything I see?
Yeah.
Oh, you're hard, bro.
I was gonna head, like, out east, probably, from our base. See if there's anything there.
Oh, look at that. We're after Notch Line himself. What the? Ross, you landing right now? Taking out out there with,
I will be landing shortly.
taking 10 trillion fat 100. Start lagging the server.
I may have slightly flown past the airport.
The factor.
Happens all the time.
Where's the launch permission
Thought something was
override
missing.
indicator in this thing?
I don't know if it even has one, to be honest.
Count my clicks.
Oh, I think I know what you're doing.
Ah.
It's gonna be a pretty messy landing, so might want to stand clear. Get rid of them, just because I don't want explodey things on my wings. I think I might aim for the taxiway, because I'm not going to be able to move for a couple minutes while I repair. So, don't be on the taxiway. I don't trust the landing gear to come down. Our hide systems are fucked, both of them. My flaps are jammed in takeoff, or sorry, in maneuver position. So I don't have my landing flaps, but I'm also not clean. I can't get my air brakes out. No pressure in the system at all, so we're, like, I have virtually no roll authority with the stick. I'm using the rudder to roll here. And I'm just trying to control pitch and use the rudder to more or less line myself up. I'm going to need to dump a lot of speed, but I can't dump too much because I'm not going to be able to regain it once it's gone. It's probably a pretty safe assumption our drag chute's not going to deploy either. In fact, I would say it's almost guaranteed our drag chute's not going to deploy. I can't forward slip to wash the speed off because I don't have aileron control. So we're just going to do this, which is really stupid and dangerous, but, like, we're going to do it, because that's how we do here. It's a dumpster fire. It is an entire blazing landfill, I think, would be the best description. We're going to cut the engines now, because I've got enough speed to get over the fence, and I don't want to get any more excess roll.
Oh, this server shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, I might not repair then, I might call it there. Hey, we got the Hawk down.
You're calling it?
Yeah, I was still planning on flying in Misfits for like another fucking 5 hours after this.
Oh my god.
Because I've lost control of my life. Rate my landing.
Oh no, Phoenix Flight 1.
Where are you gonna fly?
That's with way of 15.
Don't know yet. Let's, oops. No, I don't want to do that. I want to... Let's see if I can get the external view. Control F11. I'm a little far from my plane. We'll go here. We don't want to be too low to the ground either. Hey, not bad. Not bad. So yeah, we had no shoot. I was blown off. Hey, Gerbil. I don't know. We had a bit of a frustrating one today. It's been one of those. But we did kill the Hawk site in the end. Lumber killed the Hawk site in the end. I just kind of ate missiles with my face until he got a shot in. A chance to try the Freewire Hawk Hunter yet? Not yet. In fact, if I wasn't doing the Connie today, I'd be tempted to do it today, but I will have to try it out at some point. Might try it off stream and then figure out some way to stream a flight with it. So, final Butcher's Bill. The blue stack is gone. They've just given up because they've made absolutely no headway. Even with a 4-to-1 stack when I joined, they couldn't do anything. We have not traded very well. That's pretty shit for me in the Su-25, not gonna lie, but given the situation, I think that's about as well as we could have done. It's much easier when you're operating from, you know, further back or a base which isn't right next to the biggest fucking city on the map, with an angry Hawk site in it. If I just harass the front line as per normal, those numbers would look a lot better, but also I wouldn't have contributed to the team as much, I think. It's just for Misfizz, so it doesn't have any weapons that actually work.
2,300 on Strato Fortress.
Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm probably going to need to grab some food and another drink. And Misfizz is going to take like probably fucking 50 minutes or something to load anyway. So I'll be back in a little while, guys.
Hello, Phoenix 5-1, Blue Bomber. Oh Lord, Phoenix 5-1, Blue.
sorry about the little Windows dings. I just remembered I had some stuff I'd forgotten to install, one of which things was the Hunter, so let's do that now before I forget again. We'll get Ms. Fizz loading up. It's probably going to be a longish break. I'll be real with you guys. I'm going to make myself some pizza for lunch, so if you guys have something you want to do for like probably the next 40 minutes to an hour, I would recommend doing it now. I'll be still sitting here like, you know, periodically chatting and shit, but the actual stream itself won't be live as such for a while, because it's going to take a while to get this sim loaded up, and I need to eat because I'm really hungry. You going to bed then? Well, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you get much better sleep than I did last night. The reason why I seem a bit probably not with it today is I got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep, even after I skipped the 345th mission. So yeah, I will. Cheers, man. This song actually reminds me. I might put in a request on fs.to for some scenery for Novi Sad. Because there's photogrammetry for it on Google, there's just no custom scenery for it. So I think before we finish our little trip, where we were gonna, go to Belgrade via Novi Sad, and we, I got lost and we completely went the wrong way and avoided it. We might do a flight there sometime with some actual custom scenery. I'm sure the autogen's okay, but, photogrammetry is better than okay. So I think that might be an idea. It's one of the nice things about Misfizz. I don't think I'm ever going to run out of ideas for places to go and show you guys. I don't think I'm ever going to run out of things we can do with different planes. Like, I don't even have NeoFly or On Air or anything like that installed yet. I'll try them one day, but at the moment, I haven't even got to the point where I've run out of things to do, and I'm like, I need a virtual job. I still just enjoy taking random planes and sightseeing all different places. Oh, and also, that thing I was pretty sure was an over-the-horizon radar when we did our little flight around Vladivostok. Was it last stream? Stream before last, I think. I don't actually know what that is. I had a look. I don't know what that is. So I'm really curious now. Like, I really want to know what it is. It's not the new over-the-horizon radar container. It's too short and too small. It's not a Duga, because there were two operational Duga arrays. There was the one in northern Ukraine, the one of Chernobyl fame. And then the other one was further north by Komsomolsk-na-Amur, on the Amur River. So whatever that is, it's not a Duga, it's not a container, it looks like an over-the-horizon or early warning radar. It's big, whatever it is. The sim rendered as a bunch of just random radio towers in a line next to each other. From what I could make out of the satellite imagery on Google, which is pretty shitty low res to be fair, it looks like an antenna with a similar design to the Duga, but downscaled. I have no idea if it's actually like that in 3D, because I'm judging by, the shadow cast from a overhead satellite photo, but that's what it looks like to me. So I'm really curious. If we've got anyone here that's been in that general area around, Nievichy airport, or in the kind of valley between Vladivostok and Ussurisk, and who isn't at risk of getting the spicy tea for telling us what it is, I'd be very curious. I'm sure it's some kind of radar installation. It just doesn't match any major radar system I'm familiar with, which means it's either new or it's something so old and obscure that I can't find any English language articles about it, and I can't find any photos of it. And for those of you that know me well, you will know that when I can't find information on something, that means I am single-mindedly fucking obsessed with it until I do find information on it. Do you know who Oscar Piastri is? I do not. Also, if you can hear the loud ticking, apologies. I may or may not be using my HAS1 aviation chronometer to make sure I don't burn my pizza. It's right next to my mic, I just realized. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really followed racing that closely since I was pretty young, so... It's on the hills between Vladivostok, like near Nievichy airport, and Ussurisk. It's between them. There's one on the eastern side of the valley. It's east of... Fuck, what's the name of the place? I wrote it in Discord. Starts with R. Hang on, where's my Discord? It is somewhere just to the east of the town of Razdolnoy. So if you go from Razdolnoy go east a bit, you'll see like a hill with it looks like two long rectangular buildings kind of staggered from each other, and there looks like some kind of radio masts or antennas attached to each of those two buildings. There's one there, and there's another one. I can't figure out where it is exactly. I just remember it's on the other side of the valley, because I looked out my left window and saw that one when I flew over there in Misfizz, or, you know, saw a representation of it. And I looked out my right window and saw another one further off in the haze. So it has to be some kind of radar site. I don't know what else it would be. Because you'd have your you'd have your transmitter and your receiver station. Same as with the Duga. With the Duga, you've got two stations, typically between 20 and 50 kilometers apart. I think the Duga array at Chernobyl or near it is about 30 to 50 kilometers from the one at where's the other half? Chernihiv, I think. And then the one on the Amur, it's about 50 kilometers apart as well. But this is less than that. I think this is like 10, 15 kilometers apart, maybe 20. So it's like a binary site, or it looks like a binary site, at least from what I can tell in Misfizz. Like, you know, if Misfizz renders a bunch of radio antennas all in a row, it's pretty suspicious. Because that's with the, I think that's from the We Love VFR add-on. It might not be, actually. That might be default Misfizz. And if that's default Misfizz, that's even more spicy. Because I don't think We Love VFR covers the Far East. In any case, it's a VFR hazard, so it's rendered in the sim, right? Razdolnoy, yeah. It's like between Vladivostok and Ussurisk, kind of in the river valley. It has to be a radar site. Like, I legit don't know what else it would be. Like, it might be some sort of atmospheric research radar, because I know that the Soviet research radars were very impressive things. The one at Kharkiv is insanely huge. But it's a radar of some sort, because it makes no sense otherwise. Like, if it was just a normal radio rebroadcasting station, you wouldn't need that big of an antenna. You just need one or two masts. But this isn't, like, this didn't look like a mast in the sim, and it doesn't look like a mast on Google Images. It looks like a long, like, if you've seen the Duga antenna, it looks like that, just not as long. So it must be pretty tall as well, like probably 100 meters tall, something like that, 100, 200 meters tall. Whatever it is, it looks spicy as hell, and I desperately want to know. I checked all the other over-the-horizon radars and the long-range EWRs I could think of, and it doesn't match any of them, either in form or in location. I think only maybe one or two containers have been built so far, and they're both in the west from memory. Like I said, there's only two operational Duga sites, well, formally operational. Then the test site, which was at, I think it's Sari Shagan, so that's nowhere nearby. It's very interesting, very interesting to me. For anyone who's new to the stream, welcome. This is the kind of shit you're going to have to put up with from me, especially if I'm streaming Misfizz. We don't do, well, we sometimes do long-distance tube flights, but only in vintage tubes. We're probably not going to be doing any 737 or Airbus 320 shit. What you're going to see here is a lot of just VFR low flying, a lot of me puttering about looking at stuff because it's cool and then getting lost because I got turned around because I was too busy doing low passes on something that was interesting, and me trying to spot radar sites and SAM sites. Trash Bat! Welcome to the channel, thanks for the follow. I think you will find it very, very comfortable here with a name like that, because trash and bad is, you know, is the norm here. Especially on days when I haven't slept. And Angry Panda, thanks for the Prime sub as well. Don't forget about plowing into the ground because of mid-afternoon katabatic winds. That was more than just katabatic winds. That was some nasty shit. That was like actual bad weather as well as normal katabatic. Because that was like maybe the live weather in Sim hadn't quite caught up yet, but in real life I was flying into a snowstorm is what that was. Because I was looking to see if the Sim rendered in snow, right? Antenna Zarya Dawn, huh? Oh, I'm gonna look that up after the stream because that sounds very interesting. Is it some kind of like ionospheric research antenna or something? Although, actually no, that would make sense because they use the Krug stations, not the Sam Krug, the antenna Krug. If you played Stalker Call of Pripyat, the one the bloodsuckers live in, they use those for atmospheric research. Primorskova KRT Pizza. Huh. Oh, radio TV. Really? That's a radio and TV broadcast station? Holy fuck, that's an interesting antenna for a radio and TV station. I have to find some photos of it, because if like the way it looks in the satellite imagery looks legit like a over-the-horizon radar. You know what? Oh my god, you know what? I would not be surprised if they didn't recycle, because the Eastern Duga site, the one that's up near Komsomolsk, that has the antenna stripped. It's still got the structures there, but the antennas themselves from both the transmitter and the receiver have been stripped down. They're not there anymore. I bet you they cut them up for scrap and they used a segment or a couple segments of the fucking receiver maybe, because it looked like the receiver towers. I bet they used that to like recycle the antenna for the broadcast station, because that would be a fucking powerful broadcast antenna too. Краевой радиотелевизионный передачи центр. Okay, I'll have to look that up later and see if I can find photos. Thank you for that. You have put my mind at ease. That's the kind of shit that I lose sleep over, because I'm a well-adjusted human being. Alright, I'm gonna grab my pizza before it burns. Be right back. So you know how I said I was having one of those days today, like even before the stream started? Well, it has continued. This is like, obviously I can't cook to save my life, so this is just a frozen pizza I got at the store. It's even affected my pizza. Half the topping is on one, well, sorry, all the topping is on one half of the pizza and the other half of the pizza is just like cheese. Whoever made it couldn't be fucked. That's my day.jpg right there. Built in 1958, sunset in 2010, provided coverage for the whole Primorsky Krai and even Southeast Asia. Not operating, but still guarded. Okay, well, while the sim's loading, I wonder... Yeah, Steam overlay's working. You guys won't be able to see this, but I just want to see if I can find pictures of it now. Fuck, I'll have to search it in Russian, and I don't have the keyboard set up to do that. So let's... This is going to be extremely scuffed. Let's go Google Translate so we can type it in just to get the letters. Because I forget where the... like, which letter is which on a Cyrillic keyboard. I mean, I could copy-paste it out of chat too, but then I'd have to tab out of the game. That's too much effort. KTR... Hang on. Or is it KR? KRTP, I think. KRTP. Yep. That. No, not that letter. Give me this letter. There we go. And then Zarya. There we go. Let's have a look at this. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So it's actually pretty close to what the sim shows, which is impressive. It almost looks like a giant chain home station. Like if you just copy-pasted a chain home station about 20 times in a row. Which is exactly why it tripped my like over-the-horizon radar warning sensors, because that's what a lot of early over-the-horizon radars looked like as well. That is a big antenna. Although... Okay, so those are the ones that are strung out on the hillside, but what about the ones that butt up against the structures? Because the ones that butt up against the structures look like they had some depth to them. Like they looked... how do I put this? They looked like they had the little fucking teardrop cagey things, you know, off the Duga. I forget what they do. I'm not an RF wizard, so I don't know what they actually do functionally, but... It looks like it had those on one side. It could just be the angle of the photo, I guess. Oh man, even in the related photos, it came up with a radio and TV antenna in Bulgaria that looks kind of like a baby Duga as well. See, here's me living in a Western country with these boring-ass TV antennas that all look the same. Where's this shit in my life? Oh, okay, I see. So the scale's off. No, I see what this is now. So the scale's off. Those long buildings, which I thought were, like, decent-sized, like, I thought they might have been... machinery buildings or like where the operators sat or something if it was a radar. Those aren't actual buildings, those are sheds, and they're not actually that big. So then the actual antenna array next to it is a couple of tall antennas in a row that are kind of latticed together, and they've got cables strung between them. Okay, I see it. That's cool. That's really cool. I'm glad we found out about this today. Thanks for cluing us in on that, Cracks, because I would never have found this by myself because I wouldn't have known where to start looking. I will add that to my collection of interesting and cool places I will one day go if someone stops fucking with my plans. Oh wow, it's got like an entire field of just wires and waveguides and stuff strung out between trees. That's cool as fuck. See, isn't Misfits great? We would never have found this otherwise. Alright, I'm gonna actually eat now. I'll be back in a minute. Or several.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
I've been waiting to sub to you since the last DM I sent you. My life is now complete.
Cheers, Dust Drive. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Anyway, ET time. Back in a few minutes. We won't do it this stream. But I've just realized among the several dozen liveries I have for the Connie, which most, like, there are some fucking amazing liveries for the Connie, by the way. One of them, China Airlines. So, I will practice my landings, and maybe at some point in the future, once I actually get Little Nav Map installed and start taking this shit a bit more seriously, we might do a Connie flight into Kai Tak. How's that sound? Should be a bit of a handful.